As above, so below, everyone. Hello, hello. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as a Hellhound trainer at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How's it going? What is this? I want to let you guys know that I had a lot of stuff break yesterday because I decided that I was gonna try like the vertical streaming thing, and then it broke everything. It literally broke everything. Not even joking you. I was trying to like get it all set up and like copy stuff over. So like basically you're supposed to be like, in theory, right? You do this plugin stuff and you set it all up. But I was noticing like as I was setting up like the vertical scenes that stuff was moving on the default view out of the corner of my eye, and I had no idea why. I have no idea why. They have you do like this really convoluted thing where you have to like set up scenes, like all your sources and scenes are basically separate, and like you have to start, essentially it's like you don't have to start off right away, just start like one or two at a time. And I was like, okay, well it looks like I can import, like I can just copy over these groups. And they're like, yeah, you can even copy over groups that are already existing. And I was like, okay, you just have to move the features around. And I was like, okay, I'm down. I can move some features around. You know, it's okay. As long as it's cut paste, I can just do that. I got everything in groups. I can do that. And I did that. But then I noticed out of the corner of my eye, as I was like organizing the vertical view, that stuff on the regular view was moving around. And I was like, why is this? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? And I was like looking up what I did. I was like looking up the guide, comparing to like what I did. And I was just like, this is exactly what I did. I didn't skip anything. The winter, hi Winter, how's it going? And I was just like, why is everything moving? What is the point of having all these different features like separate from each other and making me redo all of this if I move them and they all move together, as if having just a capture would just be a better idea anyway. So I like restarted everything a couple times. I wanted to see if like maybe it was like something like this. Nope, it would still move all the fucking things around, and they were not separate, they were joined. So like if things look weird on the screen, it's because I tried to undo all of the terrible things. And I guess I'm just not ready for the vertical, whatever. So yeah. Hang on, let's see here. Let's take this off so I can actually see what a few of you guys are saying. Good morning. Hi. Congrats on the first, by the way, Arrest. How are you? By the way, thank you for the artwork. Arrest actually got me the Battleship Brigade art book. And I was just like I was actually really excited when I saw it. So thank you so much for that. That was really nice of you. Congrats on the second calendar. Hope you've been well. But yeah, how have you guys been? Hi Sarah, how's it going? Hi Sage, oh my god, 120 streams a week, how are you? Lift, how are you? Hey everyone. Oh my god, Lift has been like drawing. Lift, I love your drawings that you've been doing lately. Keep it up. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to see people use that channel. Like you and Cree just like drawing in there. Anyone just drawing there. Maple art drops art in there sometimes. It's so nice. It makes me happy. The ecstatic hello and then immediately back to the story, the exact same tone was funnier to me than it should have been. Hey. No one was ready for the vertical. It failed an entire group that they thought they had set it up. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I was just like, but then I started researching it. I'm not sure if some PCs can handle it. Depending on, I was reading that like a lot of people just like either stopped trying to like go to vertical, or they like went back because it was just poorly implemented. And if you think about every single other thing, like, you know, this website has done I don't think we're ready for it. I don't think the bonus surprise subs from setting it up is worth it. I don't know. And like I feel like it's like doubling our work, because every scene, every transition that we do, every new game is just going to be a pain in the ass to set up. I also change games like 8 times a week. And that's my fault, right? That's my fault, right? That part is my fault. I stream way too many games, and sure, I get it, you know, like, but it's gonna be so much work. Like, it just doubles it already. And like, on top of everything else that we're supposed to do, it's like, what are you trying to do other than steal from the tiki-taki, you know? Like, is that what they're trying to do, really? Is that all they're, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of skeptical. Also, that plugin is a fucking resource hog, if you look at it. Oh man, it's awful. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Let it cook if I even want to bother with that, or just, you know, multi-stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's been too long since I was just chill and stream for a few hours, so you're finally able to chill. Oh my god, Winter, I'm so glad. Missed you. Gotta get going to work for an hour, which sucks ass. Wait, Winter, have you been watching us like play Ledgerbound? Oh my god, I feel like you're gonna love Ledgerbound when we actually play it. But today's a Persona day. But Sunday we're probably gonna continue more Ledgerbound, because like I really like that game. I've been like frothing at the mouth because I would like to continue playing it, but I can't play it off stream because like, you guys are here. I can't abandon the experience with you guys. I know some people have actually bought it, like Cree went and got it. A couple of people went and got it just so that they could play it. It's so good right now. I even tweeted about it because they had like there was like a meme where it's like someone's like talking about like their backlog of games, judging them for when they buy a new game. I was just like, you know, I was just like, it's my game. Good, and it's Sunday because then I have something to watch recovering from a hangover. Oh my god. Anyway, I almost became a parent over the weekend. Or I guess I guess it would be considered my weekend. I almost became a parent on Wednesday or something. One of these days, one of those days. I was and I was at the grocery store, and I was like, you know, doing my grocery things. I was in line to like, you know, go to like the little self-checkout or wherever, and I guess a lady like walked up behind me, and she was with her kid, and you know, the kids are like, this kid was like 2 foot tall, you know, like just a little guy. He's just a little toddler. Hold up, does a VTuber fuck this one? No, it wasn't like that. I just like basically just almost acquired a child, or I was adopted. I was like instead of me adopting somebody, they tried to adopt me. Because they basically like, their mom like walked up behind me, and I guess, you know, they can't see shit. They're just like 2 feet tall, or like, you know, they're nothing. And like they were just following the moving cart, right? They're just following the moving cart. And like, so their mom walked up to me, and then the timing was right that I could go to my little self-checkout thing, right? So cart pulls up to me behind me, and I go forward to put my things in the cart, and I do my stuff, grab my stuff, and I'm walking out the store, or I'm starting to go towards out of the store, but then like I don't my cart is full, so I'm obviously paying attention to like, what are you driving your cart into? And then I look over to the side, and I see this little kid just staring there following me, and I'm just like, this is not mine. I was like, this is most certainly not mine. I don't have one of these. What is this? It's like, and they were just like, Mama? And I was just like, oh no. And I looked around, and like their mom was like waiting for their kid to come back, and they like tried to call for them. And I was like, and they looked at me, they just kind of looked confused, because it was clearly just the kid was just moving along with the cart that was moving. And the entire time they were at the store, they were probably following this one particular moving cart. And I look at the lady, and like she has like long dark hair like I do, and I was just like, okay, I see what's happening here. And I was like, I pointed, because you don't want to talk to somebody else's kid, right? Like I'm one of those people that's like, I don't want to encourage a child. Children by nature have no fear of strangers. No fear of strangers is born into a child, right? It's kind of put into a child either by like their parents, or like maybe if they're just generally shy. But I did not have a fear of strangers as a kid either. So like this kid, so I kind of point at their mom, who is clearly calling for them, and they look at me, they're just like, Mama? And I was just like, oh no, that's not how this works. And I like waited, and their mom walks up and goes like, obviously this is in French, I'm in Quebec, so she's just like, you know, you found a new mother, how funny, you know, like how funny, you know, how funny you found a new mama. And I was like, oh thank God. And I just like walked away, and the kid like looked at me, actually struggled against his mother for a second because he was like confused, and he probably got upset because he realized like mid grasp of his mother, he's like, no, my mama. He probably realized that like he had gotten confused, but like it looked like this kid was like going, mama, and looking at me, and like I'm just walking away. I'm just like walk away, pushing my cart, and I was just like I was like, that is not how this works. I was a kid, like, you're cute and all, but no, 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 thank you. I was just, that was close, but you survived. I know, right? The child selection, the Cosmos child selection service almost got me. Like, no, thank you. and then I grabbed my stuff, I left. But I almost became a parent. That was great. That was great for a whole like 2 seconds. And Kid was super cute too. I was just like, maybe the biological clock is ticking, but then I just realized, no, it was not. Whoa, child upon the right. Oh my god. In this economy, literally children in this economy, child dodged a bullet, doesn't even know. Like, I would have to explain to them that their mom's a VTuber, that their adopted mom's a VTuber, and that she can't read, and I can't help them with homework. Oh well, anyway, how was your guys's little midweek? How was your I took off Tuesday too, guys. Dude, my throat was like not so great. I'm also going through clearly what is like major fatigue. I basically just slept. I was productive a little bit on Tuesday, and then no joke, I couldn't be productive more than like 4 hours. I couldn't like, I was like trying to make some clips, trying to make some shorts, and I was just like, and I took a nap. I took a nap literally every single day, like on the days I was off. I just could not stay awake. I could not stay awake to save my life, and I was like kind of grumpy. I was like kind of like isolated. I like isolated myself a little bit. Actually, well, not so much, because I did do some I did hop into the Discord and I was hanging out with people. I played some Repo. I played some, we did some Slay the Spire, played some Repo, and then like, that was mainly it. And then, let's see. Cutie Spot. Hi, Alfie. How's it going? How's it going, guys? You had a proper French breakfast today, and it's, that's what's really all that happened. You had a cigarette and like a coffee? Is that what you had? You had a cigarette and coffee, Winter? You took a medical examination? Oh my god, a full medical? Like with a physical? Like a physical or no? Oh no, Shulker. Oh. I'm currently kind of obsessed, to be honest. Finished on the drawing this morning. Glad people like them. I may not have ordered an A3 sketchpad. Oh, an A3 sketchpad? That's sick! Well, I have like an XP pen sketchpad, and I really like it. I like the way it feels when I draw with it, but here's the thing is I'm not comfortable yet with the software. So I was like trying to find this, I was trying to find, this software I found, because I'm used to Procreate, and Procreate is iOS only, and I have not been able to find any sort of equivalent to it. But apparently as of February of 2026, there was an equivalent that was released called Stylus X, and then it was like removed from the store. And it looks like they have an intention on coming back. But the problem is that it's still not back. And I have no way of getting a hold of the software. I'm super sad because it looks like something that is very close to Procreate. And I hope it's not like, I hope they weren't removed from the store for legal trouble or something, because there's literally nothing I can find about why that was removed. There's nothing I can find about why it was removed. It's the store doesn't let me download it. And it's just apparently is just like a Procreate equivalent, but there's like no news on it anywhere. I can't find anything. Nothing on their Twitter, nothing on their whatever. And like, Reddit posts are saying that like it was randomly taken down. They're doing like all these loopholes to like download it, which I don't want to do because that sounds really weird. And ever since I downloaded that fucking plugin that was like turned out to be like malware, I was like, nah, dude, never again. It's just regular tread, such your driving license expired. Oh no, wait, expired? You don't just like get it renewed, Shkoker? What's funny is like if you just renew it here, you'll never You know, you'll never like, if you just get renewed here, then you'll be fine. Oh shit, that actually reminds me, I gotta check on my birthday. I have to check on my birthday gift from the government, which is my license renewal. No, you have to. Oh really? So they make you do it? Well, I guess that makes sense for some countries, because like then if you don't do it, like I've always seen a slight issue with, say you did your driver's license or whatever, and now you've gone. Like, it would be one thing if there was, like, new... Okay. How do I say this? It would be one thing if, like, a bunch of, like, laws or, like, things have changed and, like, you need to be, like, reminded, like, hey, you gotta, like, freshen up on some of this stuff. But like sometimes people just drive every day, right? And they do just fine. So like, yeah, looking cool. I mean, Rexy, hi Dom, how's it going? Weird it was removed without some kind of statement from the company or someone. Hope you find something that works for you soon. I really liked that song. I really like Procreate. I mean, like you guys see like the difference. Like if you scroll up, you look up and you look at some of my stuff with Clip Paint Studio. It's because I'm not used to how Clip Paint Studio is. I'm not used to their tools. I can't even practice like line weight. It feels nice to draw with it. I just feel so sloppy. Like, you know, it just feels like really rough. I remember in America you can buy shit that could be in your Tarkov enemy, but you can't buy a single beer with an expired license. Really? Are you serious? It's going pretty perfect right now. Oh, good. That's good. But yeah, so today is Persona Day, by the way. We're going to continue the story. I think we're actually starting to in Persona, I think we're actually starting to meet like the third, it would be the third bad guy, right? So we did the school, we did Kamoshiro, we did Madarame, and now we're doing this thing at the school, at like the TV studio, and I think there might be a bad guy there because we keep kind of circling back to the television studio. But we're not sure about it. We're actually like these few days after seem like really extended. Wait, are we sure the kid in the store wasn't just Dom? That'd be so funny. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Lived, but like no, Dom is like some giant that needs to be eliminated. This was a small adorable child. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. You know, Winter. Yeah, I need to clear my throat real quick. 1 sec. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. So, wait, not Persona didn't have enough budget for more bad guys, so it's just school until the end now? Is that really it? Wait, what? I mean, there could have been... What? No. Like that one introduction Garrett made for Rexy. Oh, I mean, like, Garrett pulled that from, like, what I said. From when I said that. I think I said that in his chat. When I'm in other streamers' chats, I'm a little bit more unhinged. Unless it's the bar. Like, the bar kind of, like, I'm pretty chill at. Indeed, I do know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Shh, to spoil it. Oh, fuck. I don't believe Dom is the magic thing. But, so, wait, if there's not more bad guys, then, like... Wait, I don't understand. Well, I guess we'll see, right? I have to figure out, like... why I have to figure out like what's going on, because like I also have to like build relationship with the fucking therapist, which I've been trying to see this entire time, so that I can always keep building relationship with the person, but I can't. You get the full Asian experience now, just studying. Wait, that's it? Just studying in school for the rest of my days? Gross. The big bad guy is the IRS. Ugh. All right, well, at least I know you guys are gaslighting me appropriately. By the way, if you guys if we like get people that, if we get like people, I hope my alerts work. Like all my alerts broke yesterday too, because of like trying to like implement vertical. It like just completely broke. So I'm wondering like if my alerts are working. So like the irregular alerts for like head pats and stuff like that, that actually shouldn't, that actually probably isn't. By the way, did the head pats go off? I want to make sure. Did those actually go off, Sage? Sage redeemed head pats. Did they actually go off? Hang on, let me just like, you know, like lower this for a second. That's not gonna go off. Those don't go off anymore. Not the stream streaks, unfortunately, but that is a 70 stream streak. That is fancy. What is this? Let's go here. Let's check this out. Does this work? Ah! Okay, yeah, that works. What about this? Ah, okay, that works. That works. It's scripted to fight too, so you don't lose to the IRS. So you lose to the IRS anyways. That's funny. Okay, but yeah, okay. At least those work. I just wanted to make sure. And then like, hang on. We'll simulate it live here. Hang on. We'll simulate it live here. Stream elements. Blah blah. Stream elements, widgets, and blah blah. Hang on. Let me just check this. Blah 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 blah. Edit. Simulate. It like broke all of my alerts that I made. Like, so when I was like trying to experiment with the whatever view, hang on, let's do this one. No, we'll do a small, an easy one. So this one should be it. It does not work. Bro, none of my alerts work. I will actually, no, seriously. It can't be this one, right? Go back to alerts. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe the other one works. How about like for, oh, this one, edit. Surely it'll work, right? What about this one? There's no sound, dude. Why does it not work? I fucking hate it. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I will lose it because the alternative to this is literally redoing all of my alerts so that it works with the native Twitch like setup. Oh my god, I'm like so salty. Oh gosh, I'm so salty. Okay, because what it is when I implemented like the plugin, I had to install like the virtual plugin, or I'm sorry, the plugin for like the vertical view. It broke everything. I couldn't fucking, like, nothing was scaled appropriately. I was moving resources on both sides. It was driving me insane. And then like when I started checking if they would work, certain things would work. My alerts that I don't use like stream elements for my alerts before. So like the old ones, those were on, actually if I fucking go here, I bet I could just turn on the old ones. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Hang on, let's go over there. Hang on, let's go over there real quick. We're gonna fix some scuff like live while we're here because, wait, where is it? Where is it? Hang on, where is it? Streaming tools. Is it in this thing? Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. All right, let's go here. If I turn that on, edit alerts. Okay, can I just like, oh god, this is gonna break everything. Can I said test alert? Right, I have to change like the link, right? This thing, copy this. Properties. Boost that. Okay, then now let's simulate. It's gonna be broken, but like it's better than it not working at all, I think. Let's see, this is like what it looked like on the native. Hang on. On the native. God, it's cut off. My poor little head. Well, that's like that one. Hang on, let's go this one. Let's go this one. This is the old one. This one here. That's the old stuff. So pretty much everything except for the old one will actually work. Except for the new follow. Because that was the one that I was testing like with before. So like at least I could turn those on. Wouldn't qualify as a stream if stuff didn't happen. Dude, it's so dumb. It's scripted to so like basically what was happening is when I was implementing vertical view, it would like everything was breaking. And then like now my so like when for debut I had to switch from using the native Twitch alerts, like the native Twitch like overlay, to my own. to like, you know, stream elements, because literally the way the Twitch UI is very limited, and like where you can place text and stuff like this. And it's okay, but it's not like super great. It's not like amazing. So basically what was happening was the new alerts that I made myself would not let me put the text. Like if you were to like like you're not allowed to put like, where is it? Streaming tools, alerts. We'll go back over here. I'll open that back up so I can show you. So like the reason I was like losing my mind doing like some of these alerts. So like if I send this test alerts here, you see how like it says newest follower, it's like a simulated alert, and there's like a know nothing name underneath, right? You can't put the name in that little white box. You can't free like move it like you can on Stream Elements. Like in Stream Elements, you can like place your text anywhere and like put it on there to match, so you can have whatever alert you want and the text will appear wherever you need it to. Which is great. But in the native like Twitch one, it doesn't let you. There's like very bottom of their like designated area, the top of designated area, or dead center of the designated area. So if you look at the other like send this, right, for example, my old alerts look like that. The text is like dead smack middle because the bar is dead smack middle. I designed the old alerts to look like that, which is like fine, but like which worked. That's what it works. But I had already made the alerts, which is like all like 13 something blah 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 different alerts for stuff. So I was like, there ain't no way I'm gonna do 3 days of remaking my fucking alerts, like a whole ass day, when I had already decided to do like all my panels in a day too, right? Can't relate, not a streamer. It was just really frustrating because I was just like, this is impossible. I either redo all of my alerts or do this. But now my Stream Elements is broken, and Stream Elements is not a very stable website. Your integrations could use some work. It's not very stable, guys. Sometimes I click on things and then the site doesn't populate, and then I have to refresh the page like 3 or 4 times for the page to actually populate what's on the page so that I can move things. Like, I actually was so frustrated with it that I had to like walk away from my computer. And then like, obviously, like if I'm pissed off, I'm not very like subtle about it. So it's very, and I have a lot of visual cues that I'm pissed off about something. So I literally go to the kitchen, try to drink a glass of water, and I just have like the giant resting bitch face. And so one of my cousins is just like, yo, what's up? And I was like, it's funny because like sometimes with my cousins, yeah, sometimes I wonder if they're like, you know, if they're like, I feel like they have like the you know, the RPG dialogue options in their head, and they're like, ask Rexy what is bothering her. Do not ask Rexy what is bothering her, and she will resent you forever. And there's like the different dialogue options. One of them's like, and so I like shared like sighs, and he's just like, hey, what's up? What's bothering you? Because he's like, you know, someone's gotta ask, right? He's like, someone's gonna ask what's pissing her off. So he finally is just like, so what's up? What's wrong? And I was just like, I like literally exploded at the guy, poor guy. I was just like, what's the point? Blah, blah. I started like popping off about like how vertical stream was fucking me over, how like all my alerts were broken now. And I was just like popping. This is why I also can't ask for help setting these things up, because I get so irritated with technology when it fails me or it's not working as it should be intended, that it's just like, it's either poorly implemented or it's like not like, it's like, do I have to become a motherfucking programmer to make things work around here? Like, I get so irritated. And so, like, I have, like, zero patience for, like, anything. And so, it's, like, it was unbelievable. So my cousin just said there, he's like, yeah, get it out. Okay, let me look at it. And he comes over and he looks at it, and he was trying to, like, click things around, and, like, you know, he kind of knew what he was looking at, sort of. And he was just like, why is this site trash? And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, this is terrible. He's like, why? And like, as he's like trying to fix stuff, he's like, well, at least you could export the JSON. So like, we took the JSON file that on Stream Elements lets you export the JSON file to all your alerts. So we export the JSON file and then we re-import it into like another alert, and then that one works. By the way, now it's broken. But at least it lets me do that. And now it's like, you know, he even like renamed the alert so it would look different from the new one. He was like poor implementation, and then like he just renamed it that. He's like poor integration, and then just was like, okay, this is the new one. And I was just like, I was like, okay, and at least it worked, but now it doesn't. So you know what? Like, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna have to take like a day, and I'm gonna have to redo all of my fucking alerts so I could re-put them in the fucking in the format that the Twitch UI will like, so that it won't be broken anymore. That's what's going to end up happening. Yep, because I'm not I've already done with dealing with like the Stream Elements one. That I'm just probably just got to try the Twitch native one, because that one will always work. It's just so limited, and they want you to have it a very certain way, and it's just like, ugh. We'll figure it out. Anyways, today, I was thinking, it's like, it was awful. It was awful. Anyway, that's kind of how my day that's kind of how like my last few days have been. I've been sleeping a lot. Forgot I was streamed today. Almost missed my no gameplay all yap session. Hey Cree, how's Ledgerbound? Did you beat it already? Did you beat Ledgerbound already? I'm probably gonna play more of it on Sunday. If I don't break schedule and play it early, you know? Like, so today is gonna be Persona. If I actually like go over here and like review what the schedule is. Here we go. Yeah, today's Persona. Oh my god, we're gonna finally play Fields of Hysteria. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to play this game, so it's like no one can stop you from playing it whenever and way, but I want to play it on stream. I want to play it on stream. Let's see here. Oh, I don't want to pin that to myself. Let's see. We got Fields of Hysteria on Saturday morning, Baldur's Gate on Saturday night, and then HSR on Sunday. And then we're probably gonna play more Ledgerbound on the Sunday night. Yeah. Why does it say 7 p.m.? That's supposed to say 8. That's supposed to say 8, not 7, but sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Supposed to say 8. But anyways, but yeah. Because my my fucking, but it's so good. It is so fucking good. Dude, I went in on early stream. No, it's not early. It's not early, Dom. It's not early. I don't know why it's marked as that. Maybe early, depending. We'll think about it. I got home from Indian battery. It's fucking obliterated. I gotta hop on a D-Raise. I must have. Oh my god, you gotta go do your weeklies. You gotta go do your. It's fucking obliterated. Oh, your social battery is fucking obliterated. Okay, yeah. Go hop in and do raids. Okay, well, go do whatever you gotta do, Cree. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. You know, I'm always happy to see you. But yeah. Okay, so today there are two. Oh, he means wilds. He means the new ones. He has worlds, but I think he is talking about wilds. I need to pick up wilds again. I haven't played it in a hot second. I would really like to. It'd be a lot of fun. A world? Is it world? Are you playing world? I thought you were playing wilds. I only play world. I thought you were playing wilds. I thought you were playing wilds. You only play world. Okay. Either way, sorry, I had to yawn there. Like I said, I've been like super tired lately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some Persona. We're gonna play some Persona today. Let's go ahead and like know when to play with, and game runs on max 40 FPS. Wait, which one? Wilds? Or like Worlds? I played Wilds for a month release and then dropped it. Really? I played a lot of Wilds. I also played a lot of solo Wilds, because I know that you're supposed to play with like other people, right? But I'm kind of one of those weird people that like I like playing. All of my Monster Hunter exposure experience was watching people solo these really big giant monsters. Like, it is soloable. Does it take forever? Absolutely. Is it less fun? Absolutely. But you can do it. It can be done. So like that's all the previous like Monster Hunter content I've been exposed to. So when I played Wilds, I played a lot by myself. Yeah, your last day was like Arch Tempered Raid. I mean, I played it when it first came out. I played it for a few months and then just I think I did all of the tempered bosses until the last guy, and then that was it, pretty much. But like, I don't know. I always felt like Arcveld because he's a special boy. There isn't an Arctemple because he's a special boy. I think there is now. I think there is an Arc-tempered Arcveld because he's a special boy. I think there is now. Only reason I hate fighting is Kushala. Otherwise, the game's too easy. I really liked it. I was having a lot of fun. I haven't played Worlds. I haven't really like gotten into all that. I really liked like basically just doing stuff on my own though. So I guess it didn't matter whether I played Wilds or Worlds. Wilds does seem to make your hunter really fucking OP. I think a lot of people generally like that though. Like people like player power. The problem is taking it away. So like the crunch down of player power is often difficult. So like I often tell people, I often am like surprised in game studios' decisions for things because like there are case studies for it, like a certain thing like succeeding or failing, and it's literally World of Warcraft. Like there's like a lot of stuff that like Blizzard has done that has upset its player population, and so sometimes I just wonder like why did this game studio just repeat the same problem that that Blizzard already has like evidence that they suffered from it. So like why would another game company ever like, you know, pull away player power or something like this, or like you can't give too much player power and then like remove it like right away like that, or you can't like, you know, there's like certain things that have to be implemented right, like carefully, like planned out, because if you don't plan it out, it's like it's you know, it's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up. Hi cat. Hi pink cat, how are you? Dodging on what's CB on right. Wilds encourage the use of the savage axe way more. I don't remember. The attack to the side that moves you a bit. Oh, you dodge some attacks with it. Charge blade. Charge blade means charge blade. Okay, yeah. I was a bow enjoyer. The pizza cutter. Okay, yeah. I was an enjoyer of the pizza cutter. I'm not the pizza cutter. I was an enjoyer of the bow and all bow shaped weapons. I'm okay. How are you doing, Rexy? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, cat. I'm just kind of chilling. I just kind of woke up. I'm super tired, a little fatigued, but I figured I'd yap a little before we jump right into Persona. We haven't played Persona in a little bit. So yeah. I want to get into some Persona. Actually, oh my god, I've been yapping for like 40 minutes. Listen, I'm not like, I haven't been yapping like for hours at a time lately, but like, you know, we can get to some yapping. What are you doing over there, little cat? She's like in a box, like rolling around, attacking it. Okay, you guys, actually, I had to like scroll over to my mic section to see if you guys could hear it because she's like going nuts over there. But all right, anyways. You love the SAED playstyle, so I might not like Wilds due to having to AED before going into full drop. At least that's what I heard. I don't know what any of this stuff means. How do you, like, I just go in and fight things. I'm more a chainsaw guy now in Wilds. Chainsaw guy. What's the chainsaw guy? Time for some coffee, it sounds. Dude, I would love some coffee, dude. I had me a bowl. Okay, so like this is how I also know like I'm super hormonal is I got me a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love, like, I don't really like sweet cereal. My favorite cereal is actually like bran cereal, like straight up bran flakes. But I saw this box of Cinnamon Toasted Crunch like on the shelf when I was at the store, and I was like, I need this. And I was like, grabbed it and I put it in my cart and I was like, ah, yes, this is the cinnamon, the sweet sugary cinnamon thing that I will crave rather than an actual like whole ass cinnamon roll. So that was like what I had for breakfast. Can I have a permanent vacation permit, Rexy? I'm sorry, Gallander, but then your debt will never be paid. We're at a stage soon Rexy will be throwing those cougar looks at me. What? We're in a stage soon Rexy will be throwing those cougar looks at young males? No, not me. Not me. Like, my toxic trait is that if you're a green flag, I don't trust you. And my toxic, and then the secondary toxic trait is like if you're a red flag in any way, shape, or capacity, I just ignore you. Like I ignore you, walk away. Grandma can't riz for shit. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm terrible at rizzing. Like we have it as a thing. There used to be a redeem or like a wheel spin where I try to riz chat for like 3 minutes and it would fail horribly every time because I don't have riz. I have negative riz, but that's fine. You're perfect the way you are. Thanks, Kree. I appreciate it. At least someone understands. Caesar Acheron starts baiting a random grubber. Was successful? That's crazy. I had 2 perfect beyond perfection. Oh my god. I'm gonna start up my oh my god, new DLC for Cataclysmo. I should send it to Idros and tell him I have so many games. Wait, Despawn. Oh yeah, this is the free game that was. A game is free currently. Like if you liked Harvey, Edna and Harvey's New Eyes, there was another game called Depania, which is like a point and click adventure that was like it's free currently on Steam. Let me see here. I have so many games. Hang on, where is this? Persona. My increasingly backlog of games overgrows. All right, and then we go wachow. Wachow? Wachow. Ah, there we go. Good. Where are you? Right here. Oh. Oh. I think I was over here, actually. I think I like made my. This is gonna be new because I have to make myself like. We have to move myself around a little bit. So let's go here. Change this. Go to the camera thing. We have to go down here. Pop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Turn this on so that it works. So that it works. And then I'm gonna put this over here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's like put this here, Kamsala, and then we'll have to change the horizontal lock myself into place. Come over here. You know, I gotta like eat you guys down here, right? You'll be fine down there, right? You'll be good. Really good down in that and down there, chat. Actually, does like new stuff pocket? Okay. That moves over here. Sure. Go nuts. Connect to the. Alright, sorry. Something fell over. Buy some Coke and rub. Buy some Coke for this rub you got yourself. Ooh. Okay, well go do that. In fact, the thing that fell over was like one of those cans. I made myself some club soda with like pineapple juice. It was really nice. So I'm gonna take the can back. Give me 1 second. You guys can watch the trailer. I return, chat. How's it going? All right, let me scoop myself a little bit more down. I just scoop myself a little. I'll make myself a little bit smaller, and then we'll hang out down here. Easy, easy. Oh yeah, steal the mafia boss's heart. Get intel on the mafia and look for Nishima. Yeah, so we kind of got like, we kind of like touched a little bit on him. Where's this? Let's look at our IM. What we got? Next target, Lydia's here. What is my Such an academy? So what are we trying to do here? Oh yeah, and they're scamming like students out of stuff too. Ugh. I'm sad because like I can't even like go to this guy and like talk to him. My AFK model is so annoyed for some reason, and that was the point. Chat literally said I had to have like a disdained look on my model's face. For they said I had to have a disdained look on my model's face when I was AFK. They said it's canon, and I was like, okay. It's just you. So like when I set up the model, like I made sure that her AFK animation was pretty like full of disdain. I was thinking buying this game, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to see some gameplay of it first. Have you ever played a Persona game? Ultimate? There's like a lot. There's like a lot to like process here. This is my first Persona game, and it's actually pretty interesting. It's basically like slice of life anime meets like action, like turn-based action RPG, I guess is the best way to put it. So we're basically like teenagers or whatever, and we've unlocked this power to like see the corruption in people's hearts that takes us to like basically their cognitive mindscape. And I know that sounds like a lot of words, and I know that you're like, I like your words, Magic Man, but it's actually pretty interesting. And then like when we're not in the cognitive mindscape, we're going to school, and there's like different events going on at school, around town, and blah blah, and you want to like check it out basically. So what I'm gonna do is, where's the map? R1. All right, so let's go to like, I don't know where we're supposed to go, but should I explore around? Let's go to zoom out. Can we like zoom? What's like, should I explore around? I don't know. Like, are we stuck here? Can we not leave? There's nothing red to speak to while we're here. I mean, there technically is, right? Practice room. Library. We're here. What's this? Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, cognitive mind space. I know what you're saying. Oh, that's the lady. What's wrong? Huh? It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin. Anyhow, how is the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Not so good. Perhaps I missed a job your ability. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. But I don't have any information. Days until reported to the police. Yikes. Okay, she's gonna report us to the police if we don't get like information, but I don't have any information on like what the fuck is happening with this. But she wants us to do it because I guess something is wrong unless we do. So what about this guy? What if we go here? Have I checked my classroom? My classroom? No. My classroom? Who is this? Science program? What if I told you I don't remember where my classroom is, Suicide? Suicide? this is my classroom. Is this my classroom? AV prep room. What if I go down in here? Huh. Oops, sorry, hang on, this one? Shibuya's getting more and more dangerous, right? I'm scared to go home alone. Yeah, I heard there's the mafia. They were forcing girls to work as prostitutes for them? No way! For real? Can't believe there's drug dealers in Shibuya, and I wish someone would get rid of them. Maybe we should ask the Phantom Thieves. They fight for justice, take down the bad guys, right? To get like intel. Alright, so let's look here. Oops, wrong one. This one. Wait, so like, is my information here? Like at the school, essentially? Is it just people yapping? I'm just listening to people yap. Is that what this is? Alright, hang on, we go here. What here? This is the library. I don't think there's like information here for me. Oh, examine the reading table? Hang on. We don't have time for leisurely reading. Here we go. Male student looking at the phone. Oh, dude, it's a guy. Was this about a job? I want to help him. Tell me what you know. What was the job? What happened after that? Oh. You find out anything, Verexi? We kind of did. I've tried looking myself into a high-paying part-time job myself. Okay. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Okay. Supposedly man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Okay. And the job is to deliver a small envelope he hands to you. I will contact you again if I learn anything more. Oh, some type of fraud. If it's not fraud, prostitution would actually be in girls. I mean, please don't be prostitution. Let's fucking open it up and see. I don't know. It has to do with envelopes. I'm aware, but like those girls were talking about it. They would commit a lot of things. Drugs? Graduate with Nishiyama. Yep. Looked like it took to eat out of my own way. Okay. Rumor has he got involved with some type of suspicious part-time job. Okay, yeah. That's something about trafficking drugs. I think I hear they ask you to take part in essential shape. And most on mobile. Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if anyone was using Twitch mobile and trying to use the channel in most normal, yeah, it's not really working too much. So if you're talking about vertical, it's not working because yeah, I've noticed the mobile app hasn't been able to rate me the channels at times. It doesn't really. That's what like Radish was like, because Radish will actually I mentioned that. Radish actually mentioned that. He'll be like, oh, it never raids me. Like whenever he like whenever I send him into places, because he'll like lurk from like his phone or whatever. And like he's mentioned that before. Someone was well, sorry if I interrupted stream for a bit. Well, I'm just saying that like yeah, the vertical, if you're talking about vertical is not working. Like whatever their implementation is kind of not great. Like I don't know, it's not great. So like it's not even worth like, you know, the whole event that they're hosting right now, not worth it currently because it is it's not really working at all. Like I noticed that when I had to like move elements around in the OBS, it wasn't really working at all. So that is unfortunate. Oh, here we go. We can go here. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Anyone with a mid-budget PC is suffering. See, what's funny is I don't even have a mid-budget PC. It's the fact that like when I was moving elements around Blue, Irish PCs are having an okay time. It's so poorly optimized for it. But like, so is 2K. If you really think about it, so is 2K is still really bad. I have it like currently where we are able to stream in 2K, but right now like it's so awful. Oh yeah, and OBS isn't even ready. Yeah, no, like the plugin is just not even ready. Like it's just not like the whole like rolling it out was just like really bad, really bad. It broke all my alerts. My alerts are broken right now, Blue. Like my alerts are like super broken. Yeah, my alerts are gone. Like I have my old alerts implemented. Same happened to you. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm not going insane. Oh, I'm so glad it happened. Like I'm sad that it happened to you, Blue. Like for real. But I'm also really like I'm really kind of like relieved that I'm not insane, because like I was like not okay with it. I was not. They went so big and they went off screen. I was able to shrink them. Like I was able to shrink them, but then they would move on my default view. My follow alerts are still 50-50. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to redo all of my alerts, because like now my alerts on whatever my alerts on Stream Elements don't work. Yeah, like in like for the official activity feed, people don't show up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Told you to delete Twitch mobile and re-download it. I mean, that is a solution, as like that's a solution for like someone who watches Twitch, but like for us as creators, it's just been very, very poor implementation, very poor, I guess, integrations. Like I made all of my alerts by hand and like from scratch, and I'm lucky that I was able to like export a JSON rather than having to like, you know, start from scratch again. Bright side, you get to potentially redo some stuff you haven't touched in years, I guess. Acheron 2 is right in a gym. I'm keeping an eye on you. The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Ida. I heard you're a serious student. Seems a little down lately. I wonder what happened. Okay. Get intel on the mafia. Hi. Information come in handy. It did, thanks. Still in our classroom with Takami-san. Still in our classroom? Am I in 2D? Classroom. Hell yeah. Let's go. I have to go like have a go in bat. Tell us the truth. Are you? I should be on my way since I started 52 minutes, but I kind of don't want to. But you gotta, Calendar. You can't just vanish. That's not good. What do you mean I am 2D? Are you implying that you're not a VTuber? Oh my god. Can you imagine if we were all actually people blue? That'd be like fucking crazy, right? Man, imagine living in 3D. You're a pizza smuggler is crazy. You're a tutor, drug smuggler. The fuck is 3D getting smashed through a table by two wrestlers? Garrett, hi Garrett. More Rexy, hope it's going well, partner. Garrett, Dom is broken. Dom is talking about getting smashed through a table by two wrestlers, and like normally that is pretty canon Dom. I think that's pretty canon Dom, right? That's canon Dom. 3D being smashed by two wrestlers. Is that 3D? Is that 3D pretty normal? Yes, yeah, you know, you're right. Anyways, can I get a shout out for Garrett? Actually, I need a couple shout outs. I'm sorry guys. Whenever you guys come in and say hello to me on Fridays, like I'm so like tired and I'm like, I forget how to be a VTuber. I forget how to be a VTuber and everyone's asleep. How are you? How's it going? Garrett? How's it going, cowboy? The fuck you mean? What do you mean? I also have to shout out my boy Blue over here. I forgot. I actually typed in shout out. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. Oh, no problem, partner. Just happy to be here. Oh, thank you, Garrett. I hope you're doing well. I've just woke up. I've been off for like 3 days. I don't know. Have you ever? Oh, surely Garrett knows what it's like, or anyone here who's had to like be content creator knows what it's like when you're trying to be productive, like when you have days off and you're like, I also want to be productive, and I take a nap. I slept a lot. I was only productive for like a couple hours on like maybe Tuesday. I answered a couple emails and I did a couple shorts. Oh, but then I just ended up sleeping a lot. What's a day off, right? That's literally any saying working person mood, really? Yeah, no, I just like I slept so much. I slept so much the last couple of days. I've been really like fatigued, but I get like PMDD fatigue like a lot, so I just kind of like even right now I'm like super cold. Like I have I also have I have PMDD and anemia, so that's like super great. So I'm like super tired, but I'm also like super cold, so I'm wrapped in an electric blanket right now when I get home from work, trying to shit even on weekends and then work again. Yeah, I've never heard decision paralysis. I've never heard of decision paralysis. What do you mean? No. Oh, maybe that's it. Like I've just been so sleepy. I've been so sleepy. And oh my gosh, Garrett, is your vertical stream working? Like ours is broken. We were just literally talking about it. Ours is broken as fuck. Like I can't get vertical to work. I try to get it to work. I tried to get vertical stream to work, and then what was happening is like I'm moving elements around my stream like all the time. I'm like okay, you're like the sources and all the stuff in stream are supposed to be separate, right? That's like the whole point of it being separate, is so that they aren't locked to each other in the different like views. But I noticed that when I was like rearranging stuff in vertical view, the stuff in my default view was moving around, and I was like, the fuck is happening? What is the point of this? And I was like losing it. So it's working on OBS, but it's so busted on the app that I shut your stream down last night. Really? Oh no. That's terrible. I don't know if it's like super busted on like I don't know if it's like super busted on mobile. What do we look like on mobile? Hang on, let's lose tracking here for a second. Like, what do we look like? You're gonna lose tracking here for a second while I open up my own stream. How bad is it? Hang on. Is this me? Hang on. I like how it's like letting me know that I am currently live. What is... Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so the app is fine currently. Well, it's not in vertical view. Oh gosh, okay, close that. Don't look at... Break the immersion that is... Drop all these like background apps that I got going. Close my Discord on there. At least that works currently. Alright, it's just like in the regular default view, which is fine. It looks like normal horizontal on the app, okay. Dude, it's so cursed. I don't know, like, all of this for like what? Like, you know, all of this for what? To like try to gain people from the tiki-taki. Today's your final day of work training and then you're about to land yourself a job to get hired. Heck yeah. Oh, congrats, sir. Wish you luck. Oh my god. Good luck, sir. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need luck. You got this. Just be yourself. You got this. You had a lot of crows last night telling me to refresh the app all night. Really? Was it like broken? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's rough. I don't... That's like so frustrating. I don't know what they're thinking with like all of this, but like, you know, it's really poor implementation, integrations, poor integrations. And now my alerts are broken. My alerts are broken, Garrett. Like they're all fucking broken. I had to switch over to like my old default alerts. It's worse if you multi-stream to YouTube. Really? Is it? But you get a bonus sub for each 5 Soa gifts. I don't know, man. I mean, it depends. Like for some people, this is their main thing. So maybe it is worth it for like those, you know, for people who really like this is their main income and that's it. I don't know. It might be. If you stream on YouTube, is it worse? I don't know if I have. I haven't tried multi-streaming. You broke your shit. Here's a bonus sub. Yeah, here, take this bonus sub while we figure out what we're doing wrong. You know, like, I don't know. This is, it's whatever. I don't know. Like, there's so terrible integrations. All right, so back to like what's going on. We're figuring out that this guy is basically smuggling drugs for the mafia. Typical teenager stuff, right? Drugs where if you do this full time, you probably have connections to you who know the trick to get it right. I mean, like full time. Yeah. Like, well, yeah. You accept the money. Are you being threatened? There we go. You did do it to get some cash on the side? Oh my god. What, the drugs? Smuggling drugs? Or like becoming a VTuber? People don't become VTubers to make money. Are you crazy? I don't think I've ever actually made money. Like, made money for VTubing. I think it's only taken from me to VTubing is a passion for sure. It's a hobby and a passion, but I definitely haven't made money with it. I don't think any of us have made money with it because like it's always like you're constantly in the grind of trying to like improve the stream and try to do stuff like, you know, new model, new backgrounds, new this, commission art. Dude, anytime I have like a spare, you know, $100 or something, I'm just like, maybe I should get a piece of art done or something, you know. I think I broke even, but so far I have so far for me I have pretty much paid even. Everything I've put in, everything I've quote unquote made, I've put in, if that makes sense. Yeah, they gave him $100 worth of V2 bucks. He was a drug bill from that day forward, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, probably just 5K school bag instead of books. Oh no. Am I delivering obodolos? I'll put context in the video, sure. Obodolos? Obdolos? Obidolos? I don't know what that is. How confusing. It's all bootleg Verexi posters, you monster. I try to put everything I get back into stream shorts. Yeah, it just feels like if people are supporting me to do right. Yeah, it's exactly it, Garrett. Like, we always just want to, like, put stuff back in. It's a stim of Tarkov that gives you super soldier buffs if you survive it. What is this spare money, right? Spare money in this economy? What do you mean? Abdullabos. How'd it go? Did Nan's acting help at all? I think probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Verexi? It's drugs. So if they ask you, they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I've searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. Why are you searching? Why are you searching that? Just blatantly. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be, I heard people talking about Shibuya. 33 insta-kills on use. What? It comes right back here. I don't just sell, wait, you don't just sell those, wait, you don't just sell those to a therapist for the sweet, sweet ruble. I read this quest where you wanted one of each. I don't know if it's still in. Imagine they would do it. I wonder where they chose the day. What bold methodology? They go for the high schoolers. They need to blend in? Yes, more students will be out during the day while the police will be more cautious at night. Okay. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that? Or see anyone like that there? Yeah, in Central Street. It's tough to tell though. Imagine Verexi and Tarkov talking shit to Rashala. Bless. Me? Like, could you imagine me, like, just talking shit to someone in general? Dude, last time I have a short somewhere of, like, me playing, like, Repo, and, like, I decided to, like, fight a monster. Where is it? I have the short, actually. Hang on. This is pretty much any sort of game where I have to do some sort of, like, crazy combat, or I have to, like, go toe-to-toe with something. I have a very simple reaction to it. Where is it? I have to go find it. Doop-a-doo, go to my shorts down here, and it is gonna be way down here somewhere because it is an old one. Where is it? Is it Repo? Doop-a-doo. Yeah, it was definitely Repo. But where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I was very upset. It was before that one, before that one, before that one, before that one. Raziel, that's like Soul Reaver. It was before Soul Reaver. Before that one. God, I have so many like shorts. That's DRG. That's Soulframe. Was it like a small, that's the Hound one? That's the other one. Where is my Repo ones? Ah, yeah. That's the one. Let's go find it. Please work. Oh no, hang on, no, this one. I don't like that I have so many shorts. Is this it? Ah, yes, here it is. This one. Hang on. We'll open it up. We'll watch this here. This is pretty much, hang on, open prop. This one. Broken? Yeah, see, even this one's broken. This one's much wider than it. Go here. Get up. This is pretty much me whenever I have to play any sort of like game. Who the fuck is that lady on the screen? Yeah, it's the old me, I guess, before I left the VTuber factory, as they say. Went and saw my flesh sculptor. Can I turn this up, please? That'd be really nice if I could turn the volume up. Okay, whatever. Can you actually hear this?
Professional.
Alright, I'm
Rah! 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 Rah!
Rah!
Verexi hears laughing and immediately pulls out a fucked bat.
There's 2 of them!
What's up?
Nope! Die! Fuck you, dude. You wanna fucking go? I need a trank gun for you! Let's fucking go, man! You wanna fucking go? Here, I don't have the strength to get you, but I'm gonna fucking... Rah! You know, fucking question me! Sorry, I have 2 health. That was really risky.
Yep.
I broke my bat.
You're an idiot.
Listen, he's dead, ain't he? I was a little upset. I was a little violent.
Broke. Oh no, did you go too hard on it?
I might have. I got too violent. I was a little upset. I was a little so small at the unbridled rage, yeah. I was working through some things, you know, as they say. Like the Verexi of the day. Listen, I was a little upset. I was a little upset. But I have a soft side. I have a soft side. Like, you know, when I saw Garrett in his little flower crown, I was like, aw, Garrett, you look so nice in your flower. I like your flower crown. And he was like, I do too, Rexy. I was like... Listen, VTubers have 2 modes. We're either pure unbridled rage or super like content, you know? Like capybara in like a spa, you know, content. What should we do next? Let's do this tomorrow. Your soft side, which one? The thighs? The thigh? What are you talking about? My hams? What are you talking about? My cozy hams? Listen, watermelon. One day, the hair. Yeah, my hair is super soft. The floof. I am super floofy. Whoever asks us to take on the job should know like who their boss is too. A volunteer, like wait, you're not a watermelon. Oh, as the watermelon, I was like, yeah, you're not a watermelon, Dom. You're not a watermelon. As I thought I actually had customers, just you. I know people that can polymorph. Oh yeah? Can they polymorph you and you into a watermelon? But that would be really messy when you come out of the polymorph, you know? I just thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. Wait, there's like lyrics to the song. Oh. Well, my problem is after the pop, isn't it? Technically, you might not have any more problems after that. Death get happy when it earns me. That's how it earns me. Oh, yeah? And so it seems like we're wait. Indeed, it seems that there is our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Can I actually send people to do this? I guess leave it to me. That's probably the best idea and stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave it to you, Verexi. Let's go! Tracking people and using that as blackmail. Those bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think about. Just to think, well, words are hard. Oh my gosh, it's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, I gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Steal the mafia boss's heart. We haven't even met the mafia boss. Imagine having like a priceless painting just like hanging out in your cafe, you know? I really sense our kindness and tenderness. Our mothers are really strong. Aw. So, Jero, is there anything about the mafia you want to tell us? There's so many VAs from gachas in this game that I love. There's just VAs. I mean, you know, people like, you know, the VAs, introducing new VAs is always great because it's great to get so much talent, but it also is a very, like, comfy feeling when you recognize a VA in a character. At least I'm really bad at recognizing it, but that is what I've been told from people who are able to recognize VAs in other like games. There is the cat from Ledgerbound here. I know Matt is someone in here. I actually don't know who he is. I'm really bad at recognizing like VAs. I'm really bad at it. There's very rare situations where I'll be like, I've heard this voice before. I just don't remember where. And it's because like out of sight, out of mind for me. Yusuke in this? Is it? Is that who he is? No way. Is he? See, like it's like out of sight, out of mind for me. Yeah. You relive in honestly. Remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. And kanji and 4. Really? I have not. I did not know. I should give it a shot. I should. He's just a teen confused about sexuality in Persona games. I mean, he's definitely typecast, right? Morgana, what's up? How much time to waste? So Morgana is standing. So you said that means I can go out if I really want, right? If I want to go do something. Use French VAs or something so you don't recognize anyone, but I don't recognize anyone in the English VAs. So like it's totally works for me. I'm really bad at recognizing people's voices from like one thing to another. Sometimes I'll be like, is that who I think it is? And it's not, but I'm really bad at it. I'm just not as honed as one would say. Let's see here. If I can leave. Go entry, right? Okay, let's go to like, if I can do a map. What's that? Hold up, can I actually just hang out with you tonight? Hang on. What is this? There's nothing to study. Can we like, your pot? Can I like this is the one who I could talk to, right? Think carefully. Well, he won't let me do anything here. So do I study here? Wait, what's the action? Kawakame probably on the phone. Really? No, I don't think so. No one here actually currently. Can I go outside? I can go outside. Let's go. Let's go outside and see what's out here. Wait, the yellow phone on the counter? Hang on. Yellow phone on the counter. Should I call a maid delivery service? I don't feel like I can call from LeBlanc unless I have enough guts to be stopped. I know I can't. I'm not sure. Oops, sorry, not this one. Map, this one. Yeah, cause see like the little blue thing? So I was like, surely. It's a skill issue. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Clinic. That cases for my proficiency. Oh, sorry. Let's go to Central Street. I was yawning. Okay, so we gotta go to, oh my god, the gun guy. Let's go see. What's going on over here? Oh, what is it that, did you want me to talk to you? You got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person. We will select various locations that we suspect will be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Right, you want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. Whenever you talk about rehabilitation, you typically talk about me mutilating like some sort of like spirit. We will await you at the front door, wherever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. Wait, I have to babysit a couple psycho twins? Again? Alright, well, you can now take the twins out for various facilities to pique their interest, blah blah. When these outings are available to do it can be found waiting. That concludes our explanation. We're not to do your first special assignment. Are you prepared? Sure. Listen closely. Our first location we've chosen is... It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. I'm sorry, what? What is growing quite popularly? It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe and it resembles a mysterious spacecraft. Oh, it's the burger place! And this food exemplifies both the unknown and vast nothingness of space is sure to simulate the heart. Does this description bring in locations to make the burger place? Escort us there immediately. So what'll it be? The Big Bean Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. No, EY. Goodbye, EY. We are taking the children on an outing, apparently. It's indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but is much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boast to be an immense to the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? I mean, it's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it? I've had enough of your smart remotes. Know your place, inmate. Wait, what do you mean? I'm just like, I'm being honest. I'm being honest is what it is. Wait, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge, what an intriguing concept. For the sake of rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge right now? And you will take the largest that they offer. I can't. Any objections, inmate? I don't think I'm ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advances through a number of previous stages. I don't care! You're taking the challenge when I get on your knees and beg her if you have to. Oh my god. I might as well give it a shot. Now I have to take a big burger. I will die. I would die! You're really doing this? I mean, you told me to! You threatened my life! But it's not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer! To show appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger! Dude, decent sized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pounds of ground beef, it looks like. 6 pounds, maybe 3 pounds if they manage to like take a half patty and smash it to that size, like a smash burger version of it. But like, that's a lot of grilled onions. That's like a whole ass 2 grilled onions. Like 1, 2, like if you're doing like how many slices of tomato you think is that? Like 6 slices of tomato per thing? Like a salad, like that's insane. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We're really here to observe you and don't forget it. I predict the challenge should be a fairly difficult one. But be that as it may, you must finish the food tower of his entire. Failing to join a clean plate is grave offense. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Being too full to eat is not a crime. I'm already full. Yeah, there's no way. You're stopping? Gosh, like I would die. Who said you stop? No breaks. You'll work the jaw. My stomach is going to burst. You are going to die, my friend. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing at the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? This is a giant burger. I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out. Paris truly was too much for him to have. Very well, let us pitch in. Average size burger. You're hopeless, and you better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. You would demolish that medium-sized burger right now? Ain't no way. A few years back, I'd sucked it up and have a second. That's crazy. I don't think I could ever imagine. I can't even imagine giant burger. I mean, I've definitely had like. Have you guys heard of a Fuddruckers? Have you guys ever heard of that? I doubt it. Like some of you might have never heard of a Fuddruckers. A Fuddruckers has like a 1 pound burger. Like when I lived in Texas, like I used to live in Dallas. So like, you know, DFW area. So like there's like honestly DFW area has like the highest like restaurant per city block, like per cap, like per city block in the world. So like if you haven't had if there's very few like fast foods that don't exist in Texas. So like very few. And so like I've actually been to a Fuddruckers before and they have like a 1 pound burger. I've had a 1 pound burger before, but I had to eat it like over the course of a day. Like over a day. But that was like during like one of my like famished, like I have to have like all the meats, like death. I used to eat like 2 45-centimeter pizzas and was hungry after that. That's crazy. Saying hand vacuuming 1 kilo. Wait, 1 kilo of lasagna easily before? That's so much food. That's so crazy. I don't understand humanity at all. Say in May, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. What humans do. How preposterous. The simple enemy speaks if he's an expert on humanity. Vacuuming wood. Wow. I'm just a big and a bit overweight male. I can eat. I mean, I know that like men are tall. Like some of you are super tall and are like the enemy. So like if you're over 6 feet tall, like you already eat like an animal. Like you're already like barbarian shaped. So of course you eat like one. So like that I understand, but like to have like I'm 5'7" or 169 centimeters. So like, but if I even look at food, like even if I like stare at a certain food for too long, I just like I feel full looking at it. So like I can't. Impedible height. I'll stab you in the hand. It's like you'd pull back your hand and you'd be like, oh, I could try. I have 2 hands. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I never wanted. Never mind. Never mind. I can't be making cursified jokes on like fucking Twitch all the time. Like all the time, you know. I make them too casually. Like it might upset some people. Oh my gosh, she has the shock stick. Could you not? Could you at least put the shock stick away when we go on our outings? Not at all. Yeah, I like pickles. Are you guys pickle supporters? Are you guys pro pickle? Daz Corp. Good morning, Verexi. Hope you've had a great stream. Like, thanks, Daz. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. That would be some crazy RP, by the way, Dom. Absolutely not. I wanted to go see EOI. You guys want to go see some... Okay. Come on, kids. You guys want to go see some firearms? They're not real, I promise. I've escorted the twins back to the velvet room as ordered. So stuffy in this bag. Shady drug deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Restaurant factory fire worker from the restaurant Giant Hura was arrested for arson. Oh. Though he admits to charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee... Wait, some employee cooking naked? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee was cooking naked. I'm sorry, what? With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. Who was cooking naked at a restaurant? Were they like waxed? They were waxed, right? Like, I hope they were. Son of GR with the principal about the mafia or something. Why am I being judged? Were you cooking naked at a restaurant, Blue? What do you mean? Son of GM with the principal talking about the mafia or something. What's that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. It was 40 Celsius outside. Oh no. Were you just trying to barbecue? Could you imagine barbecuing like in the nude? Like barbecuing outside in the nude? Like, let's just say you could. Let's just say you could. Say you were like in a place where you could. Would you? Like, I feel like you'd be too exposed. Just nothing that spits, you know? Like, no thank you. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be like, would it not be great? Like, what if lots of sunscreen? But not even that. What if, like, something happened? Like, what if, like, there was, like, you know, a pop, you know, a cinder? You grill your sausage. Actually, I leave forward to what you grill your sausage. Yeah, like, for real. There'd be so much grilled sausage. Like I feel that, like, I feel... So loincloths were like invented for like, you know, for like reasons not related to like protecting it from the sun. Make sure just like protecting yourself from cooking. For me, I would be scared of like, you know, cinders like popping up, you know? This is how Rexy tricks us all into naked apron grilling. No, I'm not trying to trick you into naked apron grilling. The only person who could pull off naked, like, apron grilling is that guy from Food Wars. Like, he's the only one. And for some reason, he just, like, you know, he does it just right. You know, maybe Apollo. You think Apollo would, like, barbecue naked? I could do it. Would you, Krulner? Would you, Krulner? Would you barbecue in an apron? I've seen the summer drip. He could. He probably could. You see, like, the summer dripper Paulo? Yeah, Paulo probably could. Why not? I got the cheeks. Oh my god. Stop. Finding the specifics may differ in such a crowd. We have to do this. Let's hold up. We have to do this. Somewhere handy to keep my tongs. Stop. Oh, what do we play? We have a plan. We have a plan. I've just been talking about barbecuing in the nude, Morgana. Am I being out degened right now? Please don't challenge Krulner to a degen off. Like, it's gonna get awkward real quick. Clack Krulner, what the fuck are the tongs? Where the fuck are the tongs? I'd be upset that that's where the tongs are. I'm so upset. Oh my god. I need to actually listen. You guys have your degen off for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna stand here. Actually, I'll stand here. Stand here next to like this like really salty bossy woman, you know, with the police in the background too. And I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. You guys have your degen off. I'll be right back. 1 second. I return. Verexi, I'm trying to grill, but the clack of my ass tongs keeps alerting the guards. Stop being degens puts us next to waifu. I mean, yeah. Are you investigating here with friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be. Oh, she is. Listen. Once again, there's nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, no perpetrators. They appear to disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try to get information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case. The higher-ups aren't even doing a thing. This is bad for morale. What about over here? Oh man, these guys look shady. What about... Wouldn't you though? Because they're like running a scam, right? Wouldn't you want to follow them? Get intel on the mafia. Hang on. Like this was like this feels like the perfect thing though. What the heck? Hang on. Oh, right here. What's this? Excuse me. It might be near the station. So the other person should know something. Mrs. President's here. I walked past her at the station. She keeping an eye on us? Let's just ignore her. Just not getting in our way. More probably, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try stalking out one of the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inagami line. We'll see if I can get from there from the underground. I'll get some more intel on the underground shopping mall as well. Nothing here. What is this? Why is she here? She's following me again. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. Underground Mall. Oh, is it the Giza line? Here, right? Is it here? Okay, my bad. I just don't know exactly where I'm going. Okay, Underground Mall. That's where they're at. Central Street. I love to keep watching, but I have a whole ass Google Docs of complaints about 2 people where I have to mediate for a company of, oh man, so I'm going to focus on boiling their complaints down to digestible bullet points. Oh gosh, lock in, V. Good luck. Good luck out there. So, Station Square. Underground walkway. Let's go back to the Station Square real quick. Hey, listen. Well, I got this Shibuya just fine, but there was this homeless guy out where we're supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Just when you go downstairs out of the GL gate, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall, but yeah. Okay, so the gate. What about down here? Is it down here? Examine. Okay, what about not here? What is this one? Giza line. No, what about down here? That's the underground walkway. Oh. Here. Where is this guy? He was saying he was by a wall. Right where we were supposed to meet. He was sitting by a wall. What did she say? She said, I got the shit. He was just sitting there when you get down the stairs. Maybe here? No. Down here? She said, like, right side here when you get down the stairs. Oh, here he is. It's a scary look on your face. You have something to say to me? Just say it. Want the part-time job? Oh, you're gonna say about the ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to the schemes of the Mafia Ziva, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come find you eventually if you walk around this area around now. I want to tell you apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? They'll try to come for you during the day. They're relentless when it comes to, like, questioning teens. You find anything on your end? Maybe a little. So you've grasped something already as to be excited, so like you Verexi. Aw, thank you! Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the expressway talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, I'll just go check it out. As for me, I hear about someone saying a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. Go see what that's about. Okay, cool. My end, I heard there were people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables and throwing... and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe, just in case. The arcade is in Central Street. Matt Mercer glazing again? I know. Head to the Taikyu building. Get info on the Mafia. Okay, so now we're going to the station square and the back alley. Well, this is the back alley, right? Incubation Station Square. Go Station Square. Oh. I've talked to them. What about these two? 500,000 yen just for one video. You may even get more if you're popular. Tell me more. Huh? You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls, sorry. Be in a video? What kind of job is that? Well, there's like a whole ass site for it, honestly, but you know, Central Street. What is this one? 10. Okay, so where's the okay, we're heading to the Taikyu building? Taikyu building. I don't know where that is. What is this? Central Street? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity like happens at arcades. Like video games. Yeah, it's nothing more than a place you can go play games. Underground. What's down here? No? Nothing? Okay. What is this? My shift's finally over. I feel awful. During a short time, maybe I should find a new job. I mean, those sneaky guys in the back alleys probably swindle some kids. God, I can never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Oh, here we go. I would like him to be like, I'm amazed you figured it out. Like, you know, the most sarcastic. I read this in the most sarcastic way. I'm amazed you figured it out. Dude, because it was so obvious. What? Please don't become a cop. Please don't become a cop when you grow up. Don't get killed. Wait, what do you mean stop here for today? I've been looking around for this guy. You guys think it's safe though? We did ask a ton of people. There's a chance that we're getting followed. It's fine. Karaoke tomorrow. We can talk in private. It'll be cheap after school. Dude, it's the hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. What traps? We don't put a huge neon sign here above the traps saying trap here. How'd you get my number? Dude, she crazy. What? Sojiro, don't fucking... Oh. Sojour's a homeboy. Uncle Sojro, can you tell me more about the mafia? Sojro, can you tell me more? We pay if I drop by. If you drop by again, I don't have time to deal with him today. I feel like my bond with Sojro, but it looks like he's still a problem with the man from earlier. Oh my god, crossword! Let's go. What's down? A sign of a cold. Maybe not a fever. What's across? Gets congested. Nose. Sign. What is this? Down. What's across? Type of outdoor allergy? Type of outdoor allergy. Sign of a cold. Sneeze? Right? Type. Okay, so what is across? A type of outdoor allergy. Right, and the letters I got to work with are like yes. Like trying to think here. Well, is this right? Do I have this wrong? I'm not gonna lie here. I'm not exactly sure. Outdoor allergies. Congestion? No. Like, type of outdoor allergies. I actually don't have allergies. Like to pollen. Like, you could be allergic to pollen, but pollen's way too big of a word. Like Pollen. But there's like, I don't know. I actually don't know the word for this one. There's a word for this? Like, pollen is the word. Type of outdoor allergies. People are allergic to pollen. Pollen is a word. It fits here, right? But is there like a formal... Is it like called allergy? Hang on. No, not caps. Allergy to pollen. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, types of grass, food, pollen allergy. Da 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 da. Allergies to blah blah. Syndrome. Pollen allergy syndrome. I literally don't see any name for it, so... Real Persona 5 crossword answers. I mean, I'm about to, maybe. Is this right? Like, are these right? Like, it would tell me, right? I actually don't know what this would be. Fuck it. Let's go look. If you want the answer. Am I, like, on the right track? Let me see here. Pollen allergy name. Oh, allergic rhinitis. Hay fever. Hay fever? There's not even an H on this list. hay fever or seasonal allergic RH. RH is not a thing. H is not a thing. Hay fever, pollinosis. Oh my god, another medical term specifically meaning allergy caused by plant pollen. Pollinosis? Poll. I think this is it. It literally is there. Common names and terms. Oh my god, it's like the third one, specifically plant P. Can I type it? No. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Maybe this is actually, I have to leave both up. Hang on. Try this. Let's try this. Another medical term specifically meaning an allergy caused by plant pollen. So specifically plant pollen. Okay, I never knew this. It's actually crazy if this works. I think it is. Right? Is there another S? A? Is there an A in this? Wait, no, there's no A. There's no E either. Oh no, am I fucked? Pollen. O. Pollenoi. There's no I! Wait, does that mean my other things are wrong? Wait, gnosis. But there's no I! Wait, did they change this with an E? Bro, that's not even how it's spelled! That's not even how it's spelled! It literally says pollen with an I. Pollinosis. But this one literally says pollinosis. Dude, that's not even how it's spelled! Bro, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I've been lied to. It's not pollen. I mean, my Google shirt shows pollen with the I. It says pollen. What? A mistype on the internet? I can't believe it. I can't believe it! This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with the membranes in the nose or eyes. This primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. I'm allergic to cedar. Did you know that? Verexi is allergic to cedar. Cedar bloom. I can't believe Google AI is giving us wrong or conflicting AI. I can't believe this. How could it betray us like this? I'm learned. I'm so smart. So smart, guys. I'm learned. You think one of the ranks of knowledge is smart with an O? So what was the word? It was pollinosis. So like, okay, so I was trying to figure out like an allergy because like pollen wasn't a word that was on the list, right? Well, of those like letters, right? So I saw pollen, right? And I'll type it in chat. So I saw pollen, that in one of the words, but I don't know what it actually was. But it was actually a type of allergy that is specific to pollen, which is when I Googled, I was like, what is the specific word for pollen allergy? And it said pollinosis was the specific allergy, but that didn't work because we had two eyes. So the answer to the solution of the crossword puzzle was pollen, like the first word, but with noisis at the end. Pollinosis. That was the word. No, it's not pollinosis. Brew coffee? Oh my god. Brew some coffee. Pollinosis. 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 Is this maybe there are a ton of police here today? She's gonna say no one corrects her. Like, she's gonna say it wrong if no one corrects her reading my message. No. Not noi. There's no such sound there. Paul no. Palnosis. Palnosis. No. Palnosis. 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 It's because there's a Y there. I want to say the Y. I want to say noi. Pollen. Pollenosis. 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 Polleno. How do you I catch you. How do you think they pronounce pollenosis? Nosis. Do you think there's a Y sound? Do you think there's a? I have no idea. I've been thinking about how to pronounce pollenosis. 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 Don't lie to me, Dom. Just don't try to link the N and the O. I think that's why you add the Y sound. Just trying to link the N and the O. I think that's why you add the Y sound. Pollenosis. Who could that be? Postcard says Ichiko. Yeah, Melissa newspaper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was it like the journalist's name? You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. He's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Oh my god, water for me. Is that a Fel Foxling? Fel! Oh my god, it's a Fel. Hi, Fel. How are you? What are you up to? Ooh. Hi, hi. Hang on 1 second. Can I get... Thank you, Krillner. Thank you. Your dog's sitting. I saw the puppers. How are they? You're also cat sitting, aren't you? Or no? Yeah. Wait, is that myth? Dog sitting? Stop! Don't call! Don't you call! Don't call myth a dog! How rude! How rude! Oh my god, Dom, stop! Are you calling myth my puppy? Like, stop! Just because because you would be right, but like, just because you are right does not mean we say that. Am I wrong? I mean, like, just because you're right doesn't mean we just say it. Like, myth is, why is that myth out here catching strays? Dom, stop. Keep breathing. Stop breathing. Dom, stop. Stop breathing. Dom, keep breathing. Don't die. Wow. What did you do to myth? I mean, you know, it's more like, what did myth sign up for? Like, that's more like myth saying. Yeah. It'd be a pain if we dropped by again. How you doing, Myth? How are you guys? This is Fel Foxley. She's one of my like, well, I played D&D with her. I also have played Baldur's Gate with her. We have gaslit each other on multiple occasions in terms of like playing dirty laundry together. But yeah, they are a, well, I guess the best way to describe them is a Foxling VTuber. But they're kind of going through rebranding here soon, and you should check them out. They're super sweet. They play a lot of WoW. And Fortnite, they play all the Zoomer games, all the super Zoomer games. So yeah, check them out. Oh my god, I want to play again so bad. The Dirty Laundry, I do too. We need to poke like MGB about it. I was like, that one's fun. Ironic because I'm a hag and not a Zoomer. Yeah, like, yeah, she's the hag that plays like, you know, the Gen Alpha and the Zoomer games. All right, well, I guess we did all this. If tell on the mafia, that means we could still technically leave and do stuff, or we could train. Hang on, can I do like some text messages? Nobody wants to like do anything. Hang on, yeah, let's do some training. Aw, thank you, Val, for the head pats. You gonna take anything? Yeah, take some protein. Let's go. I heard the singer for P5 did know English before singing, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Pull-ups, let's go! Yes, we got 6 total. Wait, no, we have 7 total HP from that, Leah. Bella's not babysitting me. See, I try to stand up for you, Myth. I try to stand up for you, Myth. Don't you feel pushed around by them. I gave them a suitable enough answer, but there's some kind of issue at school. Thank you. Hi, Rexy. Hi, waifu. No, the game. You just lost the game, Blue. Myth wants to be pushed around. Girls, you guys are throwing their lives away out there. JD deals, blackmails, into sex work. I've heard rumors of that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. Oh my god. Dom, thank you for the gift subs to both Fel and Myth. You're so kind. Oh no, my sub expired. Thank you. Yeah. Must be the pollinosis. 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 It's Myth's Discord profile. Fel's puppy get exposed. Does it literally say it? Pause. Escape here. Go open my DMs. Myth. What does it say? It does not. It does not. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, happy 1 year. Oh my god, Fel, happy 1 year. Why did I get like 3 screenshots of them calling you out, Myth? Myth, I didn't even have to look. It actually is there. I don't know what to tell you. I want you guys to know the last message I sent I sent Myth was where is it? The last message I sent Myth was this one. Hang on. I was like, Myth, you like jazz? And I was like no context, no like, and then I was just like, this is the jazz in question. Where is she? Where is she? I was like, hey Myth, you like jazz? And then like, this is the picture that I sent her. I was like, this is the jazz in question. And then what was your response, Myth? Woof woof meow, 10 out of 10 would smash. I can't. Don't expose me! Like, it's not even, she's not a furry, she's just a scaly. But to be fair, it is jazz. Jazz is pretty outrageous. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't know what to do with this. This is like, every time I talk to Jazz, it is just like more outrageous every time I speak with them. So yeah, anyway. Don't expose you. You can't. Listen, what do you want me to do? Like go to the sky and be like, oh guys, the sky is blue. Are you gonna yell at me? I'm like, don't expose the sky. Don't expose the sky for being blue. Like, I don't know what to, I can't defend you. I can't defend you, Myth. Base response, just saying. I would have expected Myth to tell you Barry from the B movie was one of her hear me outs. Is Barry from the, I think it is. I'm pretty sure Barry from the B movie is one of her hear me outs. I'm pretty sure. Wait, Doxy, are you Barry from the B movie, Blue? Wait, did your reporter get in touch with you yet? Yuppa. But the lady, what about the lady that Barry from the B movie is hitting on? Is she one of your hear me outs? Myth, be honest with me. Would you make Donkey sit in the chair? Like from the Shrek movie. Like, would you make Donkey sit in the chair? The leopard chair. As Dom would put it, the leopard chair. She 100% would. Yeah, I think so too. Boy, I was catching on the leopard chair. Dude, like, it's been cursed. Like, what if I have a leopard print dress? So, like, am I also now a chair? Like, a potential chair? I should, like, pay attention to the dialogue that's going on, but I'm not. He's not gonna threaten you. You prefer her partner voiced by Patrick Warburton? Oh my god. Of course you would, Blue. It's okay. It's catching on. Anyways, you did shout out. Wait, did you shout out Myth too earlier, Krillner? Yes, you did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys should check out Myth and Fell because they're actually pretty interesting people. They're a duo. If that like they're a duo to behold. We used to play Baldur's Gate together with Krulner, and then I wanted to set Krulner on fire, and now I have to play Baldur's Gate alone with Krulner, and it's my nightmare. I was actually wondering about that. It sounded like that had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. So you hate me. I don't hate you. I just hate when you try to throw me down pits. It's such a long game. It is such a long game. I'm basically like rushing through it. I'm just like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But Shadowheart, for me, I'm like, Krulner, what's left? And I make Krulner handle all the NPCs. It's okay. I just tell Krulner, I was like, okay, Krulner, you handle all of the NPCs. These are all your problem. I was like, these are now all your problem, and I don't want anything to do with them. And then I just explore and like shoot things with my bow. Makes me happy. I summon my dog to attack things. Makes me happy. Yeah. Wait, I have to go to Mementos? Wait, why are we unanimous? Wait, were you unanimous when you decided to go to Mementos? Make sure the timing is right. Okay. I have 10 days to steal from the boss's heart. I have not actually gotten... I have to, like, get more information. Like, stat, dude. I'm actually not... How's your health? What are your plans? Something keeps up. Sounds like Yusuke hasn't been home. You wanna go see him for a bit? Yeah, let's go right away. I just don't know if it's good. Dude, we have to, like, figure out more information on the Mafia. Well, POS is perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? Good to see you. Wealth of free time if that's your decision. Would you like to speak with you? Sure. Hard time grasping. We'll be able to reach the truth of pure beauty. Verexi, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Paint mementos. Mementos. Desire that eminence place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. Let's make haste. Wait, are we actually going to Mementos? Wait. Oh. Teeming with shadows, the physical body of what deserves human heart. Right, fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. What is that? What is that noise? You're a cat somewhere. Fine. Alright. I regard some. At that moment, the aroma I had so much faith in was filled with greed, but then its true ugliness of the world became clear to me, and from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? Okay, Argenti, I need you to calm down. If so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such like intense emotions only served to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. But honestly, I've still yet to find an answer. Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please don't rush me. I need only a little bit more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my sentence. I feel a revelation approaching. Inspiration has struck. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. Oh, how unelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow? I shall cut my work. I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. It's just us here! Oh, there's so many of them. Oh. Oh. They're weak against fire. Will. Fucking do it. They're resistant. That's unfortunate. What was it? Resistance against this, weak against fire. I'm glad that this guy is here. Let's get... Where's my persona that has like all the fire? I thought I had like a persona that had like a bunch of fire. Oof, I guess I don't. I must have put them... And go back. Weak against wind. Okay, what about, we'll get the persona, hang on. Can I switch persona? Who's the one that has the big, this one? Let's go. Hi, Shade. How are you? Did we miss all of them? Hell yeah, they're all weak. All out attack, let's go. Do 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 do. Huh? Theo, like my cat? What are you talking about, Theo? Oh, right. Oh, water could do that. It's a blank card the shadow dropped. How's your day? It's doing good, Mac. How's it going? Oh, that's an amazing power. It's a deal. It was flashbanged. Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards. Sick. But what do we do with duplicate skill cards? Hmm? Yo, Verexi Acheron. Hi, Kuso. Hi, Mac. Hi, everyone. He called me Flabby. Why do you call me Flabby? Search for objects and mementos. But we don't really have a lot of information on the Mafia still. Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never would have expected my art skills to have proved useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold at my end of the deal, so I'll perform the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks you. Thanks you. The journals responded to me. Maybe they have information. Passwords bar. Maybe? Will you be my escort? What? Good morning, Maple. How are you? Does it smell? Hey, Maple, does it smell like bread in your house? Right now, does it smell like bread? I need to know. I don't have money to take a train there, okay. They're set by 2. I do. Yeah, I know. Bread and brownies. What the heck? I'm jealous. I really want to bake some bread. Like, I want to make like a Hokkaido bread, but I don't have any flaxseed, and I prefer my Hokkaido bread with like some ground flax so that it can become delicious bread. Stations like this from now on. There we go. That's true. But he's not gonna get caught. Ticket gates to the right. Bread. Oh, but what bread? Literally, there's a bakery right here. We could grab some bread here. Look at the baguette. I want coffee. And look, they have like little cakes, little cakeys. Dude, I had that Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal this morning, so like I'm definitely like over sugared. I definitely don't want any sugar. I could go for like an espresso though. I could go for like an espresso though, like, you know, or like a corto, you know, which is basically just like a like an espresso with like a little bit of like foamed milk, just like a little. So you said to the right, get on the intel off the head. Okay, you want me to go back downstairs? Well, I'm glad that he's going to like herd me, so I can't go the wrong way. Let's go, Shinjuku. Let's go, Shinjuku. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, pay the fare. You made normal drip coffee, but it's so nice with the brownie. Dude, dude, I'm so jealous. What the fuck, Maple? Yeah, it's so nice with the brownie. Dude, it is. Like, you can have regular black coffee and you already have like the delicious like mocha and the chocolate and the sweetness. Like, it's like a buttery sweetness of the brownie with like, I want coffee. I don't usually go for espresso or and all derivatives. I mean, like, if you think about it, you know, you have your, I mean, wait, so you don't drink lattes? Like Thor, so you don't drink a latte or a flat white or a corto or a cappuccino? Those are all basically just variations of espresso with milk, with like milk. Like, you know, it's basically the same thing. It's just watered down espresso. Is like, none of those? You've never? I love me a good flat white. You know, I love me a good flat white. You drink your coffee black? I like it black as well. Like, if I'm doing just like regular drip coffee, like normal coffee, like I like it black. But like, you know, sometimes I have like a foamed milk thingy. So like sometimes, you know, sometimes it's nice. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Oh, you're just a kid. Get out here. You're in the way. What about you? Hey, Manuel, come play. Touch all you want, no edit fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. I'm not interested. Oh, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? I'm underage, you fucking weirdo. Idiot, no matter what you want to say, Kinkati's a shitty character. Dude, I'd slap the fuck out of this motherfucker. I wonder if Verexi is signaling her cousins about coffee. No, I'm actually by myself today. Everybody left. Everybody left. Like my aunt's visiting like her sister, which is like, well, okay, so like she's like sister-in-law, so my aunt is visiting her sister-in-law, and like it's my cousins are like out because like three of us like work from like home basically, but because like two of them are basically on vacation, another one's just like, well, I don't have to work today, so like they're gone. So like it's just basically me. It's just me. I actually have to go check on the dog at some point today. So you know what? How about this? I am going to go check on the dog now, make sure that the dog is okay. And yeah, maybe I'll start a coffee. That actually sounds pretty fire. Give me just a second. Give me just a second, guys. You guys can listen to this music real quick. Can we get dog pics? You want to look at the giant creature? Oh my god, I could do anything I don't want. Like, yeah, but I'm going to stream and play video games. Don't forget to ask what the dog doing. I don't think I can take a picture because then I'd have to like grab my phone and then like go take it. But I could probably find a picture somewhere. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I've returned, chat. You know, what are you doing in my chair? Verexi, help, I'm on page 8 of this Google Doc right now. Google Doc on a person? Oh no, the cancellations. Yeah, typed out so much valid stuff, I don't know how to surmise it. I guess one bit at a time. You know, hang on, I have to move this giant cat from my... No. Excuse me, ma'am. That is my chair. I want to sit there. I know that, okay, so like, I can actually sit in this chair with Canel. But the problem is the way she likes to sit is very bad for like my back support. So like, I need you to at least either move so I can have back support, or you have to get off the chair. You cannot hide in the nook of my back. Come on. For bread. Here, Melty cat. I think you're renting the chair from the. I think you're just renting the chair from the cat. Basically, I have to like pick her up, and I'm holding her. She's so cute. Hi. Okay. Ah. All right, and then I got me a coffee. Oh my god. I went and checked on the dog. Dog is sufficiently dogged. What? Wait, I just got here. I'm a high schooler. Do I lie? Lying will get us in trouble. I'm a high schooler. I just don't want to lie, Ryuji. Correct. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Oh my god, is that a fortune teller? Oh my god, it's a fortune teller lady. Don't put V in the Tupperware. Oh my god, hi Hydras. Danielle, do you want to say hello to chat? No. Oh, are you like, you're purring really loudly? If I can get her to like make the purring noise. Meow. Did you guys hear that? She was not pleased when I picked her up. She was like, no. You guys hear that? The meow. She actually she put her mouth on me, you know, like when cats like bite, you know, like the VTuber emote where the VTuber bites the arm. Like that's literally what she did. She was like, really? But she doesn't like bite. She's just like, no. This sweet cat. Like, what are you doing, kiddo? All right, come on. You're being squirrely, and you just want to sit in the chair, and you want to sit with me, but like you're too big. You're too big and too squirrely. All right, and then she gets mad at me when I don't pet her, so like that's her problem. So I want to put her on the ground. Two. Who else has been putting you into Tupperware containment? What is this? Stella, go away. All right. Hi, Hydros. Okay, so that lady is here. We have a fortune teller now. I mean, who else do we run into? This guy, something. We're too young, something. Who else are we here? Examine. You learned the true purpose of Tupperware parties yesterday? Gossip? Let's see. Where am I going? Where do I go? Until I head to the bar. Wait, there's a bar here. Oh, is it here? Oh no. Just outside. Lala Escargot. What? Where the F am I? Why did you want me to meet here? Of all places. Just some water. What? Who controls Shibuya? I need to tell him the boss. I also got me some coffee. Oh. Mm. Why does everyone say, oh no? The only older woman I don't bark at in this game? Why? God damn it, are we dating our teacher? No, not right now. That's like, we'll call, she's in a maid uniform and we'll call, well, you know, we'll talk about that later. But like, anyways, hi Apollo, how are you? How's it going? Not right now. Yeah, what? I mean, you know, what? You've never caught your teacher, like, pretending to be a maid? Like, to work at a maid cafe? You know? Give me 1 second. I have to, like, banish a clinker from my domain. Banish. Out of here. I'm great. Sorry, I'll be right back. I got a important phone call. Oh, he just doesn't want to deal with the clinkers and or the maid teacher. I get it. It's fair. No, we have strip clubs, and no, I haven't seen my teacher in one. We only have strip clubs, and no, you haven't seen your teacher in one. Dude, do I got a story for you guys? When I graduated high school, right? So when I graduated high school, I mean, I was like 17, right? So like 18 to go, quote unquote, into a bar, right? So went into a bar, and I did see one of my teachers there bartending. No. As a worker or a spectator, stop. No. That was a trip. They also asked us what the fuck we were doing there. I was like, oh, da da da, and then we just ended up talking with my my algebra teacher for like an undisclosed amount of time. Yeah, don't leave me here, Apollo. I was like, hi Josh, you're fine. Come here. You could just sleep on the hems. You'll be safe. Clubs are pretty boring, but they have great food. Strip clubs are pretty boring, but they have great food. Is a statement. They have a lot of like interesting rules here in Quebec for strip clubs, and they're more lax than most places. Let's just say that. They serve food. I mean, yeah. The chicken strips are usually the best. I like those little pancake. Okay, they're like pogos. How do I say it? Corn dogs, but they're not corn dogs. They're like sausage, breakfast sausage. They're like breakfast sausage wrapped in like pancake. Those are like my favorite. But like, you know, not like the annoying like store-bought ones, like the actual like homemade ones. Those are the best. There's a couple places that do that as like appetizers. They're like corn dogs with like the really soft, perfect, really soft outside. So we got me. Run Apollo. Why is Apollo's never Apollo does not run. He always stands his ground. He definitely chooses a violence first type of guy. He only runs when he like you know, requires it, and then he typically has a distraction, you know. He typically has like a decoy. Apollo about to tell a story about this topic or some shit. No, Apollo is just everyone's like space dad. Yeah, like the fireworks I put in your basement in case I need to like make a break for it. What the hell topic are we on? You know, we've been talking about a lot. And one of them happens to be like, Apollo, would you barbecue in the nude? Like, would you barbecue in the nude? Like, no apron. I mean, the apron is optional. Actually, I want to know both. I want to know both questions. Would you barbecue in the nude or just with like an apron? Like, was an apron like a passable? Hell no, that's how you get burning oil on your pee-pee. That's what I thought. See, like, that's what like I said. I was like, that's like dangerous, right? Like, that's super dangerous. But now, what if you had an apron? Like that guy from Food Wars, you know? I'll go, nailed it. Yeah, if I had protection, maybe apron and undies. Just like apron and undies. Yeah, but it's like apron. It's like apron, no apron. Apron, no apron. Like the cheeks be out. Like the cheeks are gotta be out. We were having this discussion earlier, and then like we were like, who would actually do this? And someone actually said that like maybe Apollo would, and I was like, I could see Apollo being brave enough to do it, but I don't think he would just because he values his not burning his junk. You know, like. And then in my mock feels like I'm not scared to get oil on my arms or but burning hot goop on my. I can't even pronounce that. Is it your Sheamus? Sheamus? Okay, but come on, who doesn't value not burning their junkie? Yeah. Is there an amount of money? I mean, I'm pretty sure everything has a price though, right, Apollo? So like, what is your price for the apron? Never mind. I can't like this one you don't have to answer that one, Apollo. Like we were just talking about it earlier, and then I was just like, I don't think Apollo would actually want to like burn his stuff. $10,000 or show up your house. Hang on, $10,000 or show up at your house with the grill and the nude or with the apron. Oh, easy. I'm pumped, okay? 10K was plenty reasonable. Is that it? Can the men folk all nod and agree and do handshakes on 10K? Like 10K is too low? Thor's like, nope. Thor's like, nope. Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. Oh no! Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel straight from heaven, and I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie! I never guessed he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into the crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine. Wait, it's not like that. Dude, help! Tell them that we're just getting investigating or something. Knock him dead, Ryuji. You'll be a natural. You're just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble over here. I think this is exactly what best friends do. Apollo, question. If Fenris got approached by some drag queens and assumed Fenris was like trying to dress in drag, would you throw him to the wolves or would you rescue him? Like as like I feel like you would just leave him there. Ah, yes, it's the screams. Fenris wouldn't need rescuing. He's far too powerful. Let's head back. They aren't drag. They're just very friendly. What is it, Theo? There's a cat on my desk, guys. I actually have to do. What do you want? What are you doing? Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Let's meet up with a hideout tomorrow. Understood. Absent from the conversation, should we contact him separately? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll see who checks his phone later. He'd also be like, there's no dress on this earth that could dominate his... Wait, is he 6'9"? No, he's not. Is he actually 6'9"? Is he like a fucking giant? Oh yeah, Fenris is huge. See, he's not 6'9". Dude, you have to like, hey, what are you doing to my monitor? Hey, Theo, what are you doing? Get down. Don't. I have to pick up. What are you doing? What are you doing? He was literally trying to jump over my monitor, guys. But he's too big, so he's literally like, how do I say this? You know when a cat jumps and he gets stuck on something? He was literally like trying to like climb over my monitor. So I was afraid he was gonna tear it down. It's like on arms and stuff. What are you doing? What's your deal? What is it? What are you trying to show me? Outside? What's the... Hold up. Can't bother everybody. I literally, like, I had to go follow him and, like, figure out, like, what he wants. And I don't know what he wants. So I literally just, like, walked back into my room and shut the door. So he's banished. Alright, so Fenris is fucking huge. He's, like, 6'8", used to be this nerdy little twig. He's 22. 3 layers, and I was like, yo, is that Apollo grew nearly to 7 feet tall? Weighs, like, 300 pounds. I'm the biggest fucking person I've ever met. That's fucking terrifying. One of my buggers was always tall but wiry, but after 12 years in the army became this absolute lunk of a man. Did you say lunk or did you mean the type hunk? Because like... Lunk, okay, just like a giant block. We used to call him Fry because he was a little stick. And now he can just like throw you. Those letters are fairly space rest. See, well, I thought like maybe no. The reason I thought it was maybe supposed to be hunk was like maybe your index and ring finger got switched, like in the typing. That's happened to me before. Maybe Pat, I usually go after my friends. Split audio because it causes it. Maybe really weird. No game audio. No, if there's no game audio, it is because I'm like tabbed out. Like it'll be like if I'm over here in this window. That's it, you know? Hey, some girl just messaged you, told her about me? Oh. She says she's interested in me. What's this about? She's crazy. Well, what kind of girl is it? Is she cute? Or is she hot? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. She's definitely not. Definitely. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Ah, no. Oh, yes. No. How much more forward can a girl get? It says she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is that forward? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. I'm sure. You're probably like, that explains why you're so violent and so sassy. Yeah, 07 Mishima? Yeah, he's like cooked, dude. He's so cooked. Everyone you grew up around is huge. I mean, that's how I am. Like, everyone around me is like everyone in my family is like super tall. So like, I'm often told that I walk too fast. So I remember like going, so I remember I remember being in my French class and I was like walking somewhere and I was in a group with like, you know, and in my French class, I'm with like other immigrants, right? So I'm in an immigrant, I was in a, it's called the Francisation, like the French class. And like, so basically I was in a group with like someone from he was from Ghana. I had someone from like India, and then someone who had come from northern China, and like we were all walking to like a location, right? And like the man from Ghana, I'll never forget him. He was my favorite person of all of them because he was like an older gentleman that like had all of these amazing stories. I love people who have stories, so I will just like listen to everything, like anything they want to talk about. And so he was always, I remember like we were walking somewhere and he'd be like, why are you walking so fast? Why are you in such a hurry? And I'd be like, I'm not walking fast. This is how I normally walk. He's like, but why? Where are you going that requires you to do? And I almost thought of like the meme. He's like, why are you running? Like I thought of that meme, but like he's literally asking me like, just why I like walk so fast? Because everyone I grew up around was so much taller than me that I had to like basically just like fucking walk, and they didn't slow down their pace for you. If they did, if like you'd be walking and it's like you would either have to be like, wait, can we just slow down a bit? You'd have to actually complain for them to like slow down, or you would just keep up. And after a while of asking them to slow down, they just don't listen to you anymore. So they would just, you know, you have to like just like walk faster. That rude. I walk in pace with the people I'm with because I know I can walk fast. Dude, it's just not even fast for you. So I would just have to walk fast. It was just so funny because he'd be like, why are you in such a hurry? He would always ask me, he'd be like, Rexy, why are you always in such a hurry? He's also the same man that like when we went to because like apple picking is a big thing here in Quebec because there's just like all these apple fields and everything, so it's like a huge thing to do during the fall is you would go apple picking. It's generally like that in the north too. If you're like in Vermont area or like anything like this, like Vermont, upstate New York, yada yada, there's like lots of like apple orchards over there. So like a really fun thing to do is just to go like apple picking in the fall. So like we were out in the apple orchard and he was like, I don't really understand, you know, this is a man from Ghana, and he was like very straight up. He's like, we didn't have a lot of choice of apples. You know, he was very straight up about this. He's like, we don't get to choose what apples we have. I don't really see the difference. And so I remember, and they let you eat the apples while you're out there in the apple orchard. They don't care as long as you're not like, you know, like making a crazy mess or whatever, right? So if you just like, I went up to like a couple of different apples and I like handed him like 3 kinds. So he was already eating 1 apple, and then I gave him like 2 more, and I was like, try a bite of this apple and then try a bite of this apple. And he was like sitting there like eating these apples, and he had like all these bites of apple, and he was like all these like half-eaten apples in his hands. And I remember just like staring at him, and he has like 4 apples all in his hands. He's just looking up at the sky. He's like, you know, I think I get it. I think I finally get it. But this is just a lot of apples. Why do you need so many? I just remember him just being like, why do you need so many? Damn, realize I must be boring as fuck then because I have like close to 0 stories. It's not about like having 0 stories. It's like you probably just haven't like, I mean, honestly, like younger people just don't have a lot of stories. Like they have like work stories and some of those are really funny and you'll remember like, oh, this one time at work or this one time at this or this one time like there. But like, you know, it's or you'll be like, oh yeah, one time at Matt, like, you know, you go to the comic book store, you have a story from the comic book store. There's just different stories. And you just don't get those in like when you're young. You just don't get those. And to say like, yeah, oh, I don't have any stories. I'm 24 or like 25 or something like that. Like this man was like literally 3 times. I mean, like if you're like 24, he was like literally 3 times the age of 24. So he was like 70. So he was pushing 70, but he was just so like young spirited that like he just had all these stories. So he's lived like 3 times as long as somebody else. So, you know, it's crazy, right? Who's 24? Well, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, there are people, like, some people will be like, oh, I'm 20, I have no stories. And it's like, well, like, this guy had, like, had lived 3 times longer than someone who is 20. So, for example, when there are too many fruit, the answer is always alcohol. Wait, what? Oh, why do you need cider? Of course. That's exactly it, actually, though. You know, that's exactly what it is, Thor. Like, we make there's like a lot of like local ciders here. Like, there's a lot of local ciders and like breweries here. We make our own mead here because there's a lot of different meaderies. So we have like a ton of different like mead and cider. And then like, you know, cooking apples, blah, blah. Reminding me that you bought rum. If you don't have any stories by the time you're 24, you got soft hands. You think you got soft hands, Paul? I don't think so. It just depends, right? I mean, you have to think, like, you kind of can't say that, Apollo. Like, there was a whole last generation we lost to COVID where everyone was locked inside for, like, basically 3 years. For, like, a year to 3 years, depending on, like, and then, you know, some people took them a little bit longer to, like, get out of that. So I would go as far as say, like, if you're 27 without a single story. Now, like, that would be like without a single like work story or like this happened to me one time story, like, you know, I say 27 is pretty much the cutoff now. You just activated my sleeper phrase because I just clicked back to the dock. That's not that strange. You have them natively. Yeah. Fermented fruit are the basis of all civilization. They really are. I feel like I have no stories worth sharing, but like stuff happened to other people. I mean, even still, like you'll probably have like situations where like you're talking with someone and they'll mention something and then you'll think about something that happened to you that was similar. I mean, like that's a very common thing with like for me because, well, I found out my personality is basically like a bag of ADHD symptoms. Because I found out I do this thing that supposedly is a symptom of ADHD, but I'm not exactly 100% sure on that. But apparently, I feel like a lot of people would do this, but apparently they don't. So one of them is like, if someone tells me something bad that happened to them, I will often tell them something bad that happened to me. And it's not me telling them like, oh, like it's not me trying to like undervalue like the thing that happened to another person. It's me trying to like show that I can sympathize or trying to show like some type of empathy, like that person's not alone, or like, you know, like, oh, I kind of understand where you're coming from, but I'm in no way trying to compare, just saying that like it's like I understand where those feelings come from because something like that happened to me, or like something like this. And apparently this is a very common thing in ADHD people, but I didn't know that. But I feel like most people would do the same thing. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's an autism thing. They're trying to show that you connect to someone. Oh my god, it's a Coda! Coda! I haven't seen Coda in forever! Coda! Welcome, Raiders! Hey! Oh my god, Coda Raid? What is happening? How are you guys? Oh, I'm finally able to read it. Oh my god, Coda! Guys, this is Coda! See, I see Persona I follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How have you been, Coda? Guys, you guys really need to follow Coda. Coda is an awesome VTuber who also sings. He also sings. Like, you should check him out. Like, he sings. Yeah? I think we originally discovered each other through HSR. I haven't been able. You're glad to be back? Welcome back. He sings. He sings. No. Oh no, he does sing. Wait, does his own chat not know he hasn't been singing? I sing in the shower. Coda sings. Coda sings. It's the cracked Overwatch streamer. Oh, guys, Look at Raiders. Look, there's Raiders lurking in the background. Thank you for shouting me out, Kuso. Thank you, appreciate it. I was just about to ask, how is stream, Coda? If you have to leave, I understand. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But you know, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. I'm just yapping while we're playing Persona. But I've been doing a lot of yapping. How's Persona been? I feel like some people might be more upset that I'm yapping more than playing, but like it's a lot of yap. Like there's yapping going on in the game. I start yapping. It's like, who do I like in Persona? I like okay, so this is my first time ever playing it. This is my first playthrough. We did shout out Apollo earlier. It's fine. Yeah, you're low-key stuck in Expedition 33, but you had fun yapping with chat. Dude, you're stuck? Wait, you're low-key stuck? Do we have to rescue you from the Expedition 33 mines? Do we have to be Expedition like 32 or 34? Wait, what would be the number if it was us? It'd be Expedition. Yeah, we'd be Expedition 32. Yeah, you're just vibing to the main OC. Yeah, I just gotta shout out my shrimp homie. Yeah, just to make sure he's covered, right? We got like Apollo's like part of the furniture here. I don't mind if he gets multi shouted. Oh, please save me from Golgra. No. Well, who are you running? Like, actually, who are you running? Have you like looked up any of like the builds and stuff? You could probably find like a build, right? No, Farfy, don't summon that. Don't summon that. Oh my God, chat, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Please don't look into its eyes, chat. Don't look at it. Don't watch it vibrate. Don't look at it. Don't watch the dance. It'll take you in. It'll consume you. Oh my God, that creepy little moldy bread thing. Look at its glory. Don't look at it! Don't look directly in its eyes. You'll be lost forever. I can't stand him, dude. I don't understand the fascination with the Pugberto. I'm 1v1 Gorgra for male's weapon. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, my chat adopted some crazy, like, obsession with pugs. I was kind of low-key disappointed. Normally a chat will obsess over one particular thing or two, but mine likes to obsess over pugs, and then I was kind of hoping it would be crabs or something, because, like, crabs are more funny to me than pugs, but, like, you know, because pugs are tragically funny. Back to our regularly scheduled Rexy. Yeah, I have made a mistake. Yeah, they do this. So if you get Mayo's weapon, though, at the alt timeline where the redeem is a crab rave like a normal chat. Do you know why it would be a crab rave though, Adele? Because every time I've encountered a crab in a video game, it has been my end. It has been the thing that ends me. Like any game where there is a crab involved in it, I have died. I cannot tell you, I did not know that me as a streamer would be like, my biggest op would be my mods, but also crabs. Like they've just like been extremely violent, and like they're why I fall every single time. I feel like you don't even know what this weapon even does, but I trust the guides online. So you have to fight this guy just so you can get. Oh no. Well, just parry, just perfect parry. You can do whatever you want. You just have to parry every single time, Coda. I believe in you. You played Silk Song. You got this. Oh man, I need you to play everything as a crab. It sounds like they really get you in a pinch. Oh no, they didn't. It's okay. Yes, of course. Just parry her. Yes, of course. Just parry her. Just parry her, Coda. Like, Coda starts shaking. I also haven't finished Silk Song. You haven't finished Silk Song? They're gonna have a DLC soon. By soon as in, like, probably 2 years from now. But, like, soon, TM. Like, surely. The sewer mega box is absolutely diabolical. Dude, the run back actually tilted me so hard. Dude, that entire, like, map, I cannot tell you, going through that area was so demoralizing. What was worse is the map location, like the fast travel, was the last thing I found. Oh my god. Yes, I stopped playing Silksong Expedition when I was on hiatus. Oh, okay. Oh, so now you just have to like get back into it. Oh, fuck. So you're like that deep and now you have to like get back into the rhythm. Told you about the olive crown thing. I haven't played Expedition 33, so you're not gonna send me any spoilers. I really couldn't get into it. I really couldn't get into it like everybody else. Like I just couldn't. So like you're free to talk about it here. Like it's fine. I just like haven't really played, so I won't know too much. But I couldn't really get into it as much as I would like. So the cutscenes were really pretty, but then like I would just like try to do a boss. It just felt like if I like hit the button right. Hit the button right, and then that was it. And I was like, is this it? Is this the game? And they're like, but the story. And I'm just like, hasn't gotten me that good yet. We get back in the game and also into the game of the VTubing. Oh, the VTubing. Yes, we all must get into the game of the VTubing. I mean, I took 3 days off. I mean, I just had my debut, so you haven't been here for like my debut. So you haven't been here since then. I got a new model. You want to see her? You want to see her? I have to like tab out to do this. But like, so you're gonna lose music. But like, yeah, I got a new model. Like, this is me. I got my model, my 1.0 debut. Look at how thick her hams are. Rah! Look how thick her hams are. I have like, she took a whole 4 days off. I took 3 days off. Thank you. Thanks, you noticed the new model. Thank you. Thank you. I have like this, and she has a coat too. Hang on. I like it with the coat. Yeah, but she's just very wide when I'm down here, so like I have to like take the coat off most of the time. So yeah, I love the it's like the DLC. Yeah, it's the holy hams. Yeah, I can even take the straps off, but then they kind of just look like little naked turkey legs. So I like them with the straps personally. Yeah, but yeah, so like I have like, and then I also have this toggle. Have the proper toggle. Like I'm gonna be business professional. Coda, I see you have been lacking in the VTubings, so I'm gonna need you to pick that up. I'm gonna need you to pick that up. I need the reports on my desk by 5 p.m. Yo, dude, I choose still secret. Yeah, the strap stays on. Dude, the straps do like. I think the straps look better on. Yeah, office attire versus courtyard attire. Yeah. Well, so the idea, like, so the original design behind this model was that, okay, so, and this was really hard to convey to like artists, so I kind of abandoned it just because like it got too hard to like keep conveying. So the idea, do you know how like Doctor Strange's cape is like sentient? Like people who have seen Marvel movies, he had like a sentient cape basically. So the original concept was that my coat was the Hellhound. All right, so the idea is that this would be the regular outfit, right? So this would be the regular outfit, and then like what would happen is we would basically pull out the necklace, which would have to like require us to undo the tie, yada yada, pull like, you know, blow the whistle, and then we'd lose the coat, and then there would be like a Hellhound. So that was like really, it's easy to like visualize when you show, but like because I couldn't show it like this, that it was like it kind of just got lost in communication. So now I just have like the coat and the necklace and my whistle. It makes me happy. It's my dog whistle. It's my dog whistle. You're back from ads. Welcome back. So I was just yapping. We're just yapping about the model and stuff. So yeah, I like her like with the. I like her with the tie. It's kind of like one of my favorite things. It's also a redeem. So like if people want to like open it up, it's fine. The last thing I heard was the request for VTubing reports. I'm not sure if I missed anything. Oh, just me yapping about like old design stuff. You're like animating the coat transformation to a hound. Yeah, it would be very difficult. So I was just kind of like, yeah, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. I also got arm toggles in the works so I could have like folded arms. Folded arms and arms on hips. So she just doesn't have like dangly arms on the side like this. But yeah. The hand pulling on the tie. Yeah. Well, there is a redeem too, like to show the necklace, which does the exact same thing essentially. It just opens up the shirt and everything. But other than that, I hope you've been well. I hope your hiatus has been good. You've been able to get like some stuff done and do things. But yeah, I have to do some shorts at some point and like get more into clips, because now that I have a new model, I gotta do like go back into the content mine of like recon, because some people will actually probably watch my shorts and be like, who is this lady? Like, who is this? And they won't recognize that it's me. But it's like, actually, yeah, they'll be like, oh, same color, same everything, but not same, you know? So I'll probably forget. So yes, I've been stuck editing like a 30-day GTA RP video. Oh my god, a 30-day GTA RP video? That's crazy. Imagine using YouTube. Please use my YouTube. Please use my YouTube. Actually, I should go check real quick. I'm actually really proud of this. My thing, I got a YouTube partner not too long ago. And we're already well on the way to the second tier program. We are, oh gosh, I guess it hasn't updated and it has to still update. We're less than 200 hours away from the YouTube premium program. So yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of that actually. So yeah, we're sitting here with the amount, yeah, like literally 200 watch hours away. So I just need to like upload my stuff there and like work on like some thumbnails and things like this. You'll be looking at Verexi. It was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you again, Coda. Thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out and yapping. It's been a while. So yeah. Anyway, all right, back to business. There's some changes in us to the viewer count, I think. Yeah, but that's not gonna be until the new year. But here's the thing, Shkilkra, this is what I'm really proud of. If they introduce the new requirements today, I would still make it. If they introduce the new requirements today, I'd still make it. Yeah. I love the business we're getting back to. Rah! Yeah, the our little Morgana. What does they need? Alright, I guess we can do some things. Let's see if we can train. Can we train? Will it let us? Let's do some training. Let's get some max HP. Proud of me? Yeah, I'm proud of me too. I'm sorry, you're really high by C. I think Persona related. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you can be excited. I like seeing that people get excited about this game. I have a lot of people that are really excited about Persona. It's like their favorite game. I even got like what's it called? A transition, like a stinger. I got a stinger commission for Persona, but the problem is the chroma color for it is like magenta. And whenever I try, I can't really apply a chroma color to it. So I don't know how to use it. So I'll have to figure out. If I could use it at some point. Look at everyone's like casual clothes. Wait, does Ryuji have pink panties? Does he have watermelon panties? Hang on. Pause. Does he have watermelon panties? Ryuji, your boxers are loud as fuck. Like, what the shit? Like, put those away. Put those away, my boy. I'm running PvE. We love our silly little Ryuji in the household. Is he? A money bath? A bank. Bank heist. Yes! Bank heist, bank heist, bank heist. Let's go. I want to do bank heist. Yes. We did a palace. We did a museum, and now we're doing a bank heist. When do we get to do a train? Is there a train? Every great game has a train sequence. You cannot convince me. I will die on this hill. Every great game has a train sequence. That would be Persona 3? Yes! Okay, so Persona 3 has the bank heist. Oh, or I'm sorry, has the train sequence? Oh, that's sick! This is my first Persona game, by the way, so I don't really know a lot about the Persona series. So this is like my first experience. So I've been enjoying every step of the way, but the, you know, bank heist, you know, Mementos have trains? Oh my god, it does. You're right. That's our train sequence. You're right, it's there. Every great game has a train sequence. Again, you cannot convince me. If I ever make a video game and there's not a train sequence in it, just like Zeus strike me down, you know? If I ever make a video game and there's no train sequence, then it is no longer me. It is the skinwalker wearing my flesh. Like it is just impossible. Oh. Oh my god, just like that? Oh! People. Hi, Graham. How's it going? Oh, an ATM human. What happened to him? To all these people. Oh. You think he's a victim? We should talk to him? Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Ah, please forgive me. Where's Kaneshiro? I don't have any more, please, I'm telling you. Not even 1 yen. Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try something else. I hope I'm not too late for Persona. Also, good morning. Good morning, Divac. How are you? How are you? Hmm. So yeah, alright, but how about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Are those... all these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we talked to any of the ones here. So like, look, do you see how like all the money is like plastered? Like on the walls here? Are the names of the buildings different? Shibuya General Street. Okay, so there's like still things here. Are these all the victims? But nobody is here we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Check around the station. We may have overlooked something important. I wanted to see... Oh, look, do you see this? There's like a second floor or something here. These are all doors that are like locked, right? Person's a victim too? Excuse me, can we have a word? We are. It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far from a place that Kershaw leaves no tracks. What do you mean? You tell us more and more. It's the arcade, isn't it? It's like the arcade, isn't it? I'm too tired, please. She leaves no tracks. Does he mean literally or would it be figuratively? I mean, he launders money, right? So it's gotta be like an arcade. Why don't we go for all the intro we have now? Falling from place where Kershaw doesn't leave any tracks. I think they're actually thrown down from somewhere high up. Skyscraper. Who's around here? I don't think. What's that? Oh! Oh! Oh, that'd be sick! Morgana! Helicopter! No? Go Gadget Morgana! No? What? We have to leave? I only have so many days to do this! Oh, oh my god! And then I still have to go see my therapist! Evening, why are you texting me, you fucking crazy lady? She's stinky. Gross. Slow day, huh? I'm texting you amid a very busy work schedule. It's about the Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. Police even tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that. It's not someone a teenager like you should mess with, okay? You really should back off. Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you. And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. Well, it's a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. I can't tell what the real Verexi is saying, or if she's talking about the game. Oh, is my tone not shifting enough? I'll try. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? I'll try to do better to like, because like, if you're lurking, I know a lot of people do the thing where like, you know, they'll change their tone so that like people who are lurking will kind of be able to tell like if they're talking in game or not. But it is because I've been rusty. I haven't been alive for a few days, and I'm just like, I'm just not getting back into it. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Here's the first one, the supportive gift set. Give this to the busy bee in your life, and you'll surely get along. A blaring alarm clock and blah blah. Both items in one set. What a steal! But that's not all. There's more. Next up, the busy revival set with this. Nothing will be able to keep you down. Blah 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 blah. Both will be in one set. What a steal! Can I buy both? They're such great items. I can't decide which both. Can we get both? You remain now as your final chance to buy. Apparently, the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. But I want both! For busy women who have no time to tend to their appearance. You know, I don't have enough gifts, so like, let's do that. Yeah. I usually just read the game voices as Japanese. Oh my god, my Japanese is so rusty. I would like cry. I would cry. My grandmother would be so angry to know like how rusty I am, actually. She'd be so angry. Bye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. All we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Easy! 9 days. Did you find anyone to hang out with you after school? Make sure you pick your friends carefully. I did pick my friends carefully, Sojiro. Did you pick your friends carefully? Or are you involved with the mafia? Answer. Are you sure? No? Okay. Alright, well. Is it going to tell me that I'm not allowed to do anything? Hang on, we have to go check. What's the code? Sitting. Okay, so sitting means I can't leave, right? So I remember, wait, was it Dom? Dom, you told me the hint was, right? Like if Morgana is standing, I can leave and go do stuff, right? But if they're sitting, I can't leave, but I can do things inside LeBlanc, right? All right, so he's sitting inside LeBlanc. Things can be done inside LeBlanc. Okay, can I brew some coffee? Can I like clean? How about can I clean? What is this? You're staring at the LeBlanc. I think it's time to clean up. Let's clean up. Do some work for the chief, he'll appreciate it. Yeah. Kindness. Oh my god, because I'm so kind. Yeah, let's begin. We'll clean. I'd actually appreciate that. See that? Look, he's so happy. Yeah. You sure? But man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? I mean, like, where is there an option to clean your room? I guess you could call this retro antique, but it's nice in its own way. I've currently been, like, my algorithms have been, like, providing me with some wonderful content, like, on TikTok that is just, like, feeds of people visiting, like, secluded parts of, like, these old cafes and, like, places in Japan. And, like, these, like this one place that had, like, all these, like, old clocks on the wall. And, like, all they serve there is, like toast and, like, this delicious like milk tea, like, and it's like, oh, it looks so good. And the toast was like so thick, like giant thick cuts of like toast with like butter and like jam, and like just like you're surrounded by like all these old vintage clocks on the wall and like rifles, apparently old rifles on the wall, like rifles on the wall, which is crazy because, like, you know, the whole like no gun, so they have to be model, right? But I guess they're just like non-functional rifles just hanging on the wall. Rifles in Japan, yeah, like it was so cool. I didn't expect to see it. They had to be like model, right, or something. I don't know, but it was like this really old like this old cafe. Oh my gosh. And the guy there was and he was like showing, so when the guy found out that the guy was a VTuber, or not a VTuber, the guy was like a YouTuber and he had like content posting everywhere. No, it was not a lodge. It was just like this, he literally was there. It looked like this very oops. It was like this old cafe that was like kind of like empty, like just like nothing, like it looked like this really like, it looked like, he said the appearance was very pretty. It was very gorgeous, but like it just looked something like a pocket. Like it was just like it was almost hidden away. Like you wouldn't notice, but you just walk by it, right? I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't want to call it hole in a wall because that inclines that it's a hole in a wall, but it was very lovely outside the little cafe. So like you go in there and he goes in there and he's like, oh my gosh, and it's like all these beautiful vintage clocks and like all these like paintings everywhere, like the rifles that are hanging on the wall, like 3 of them. And the guy is like talking to the guy, but when the guy told him about it, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, okay, if I record here? And he's like, oh yeah, you can record here. He's like, okay, the camera's in the glasses, yada yada. He's like, oh, that's really cool. Are you like a YouTuber? He's like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. He's like, oh, that's very cool. So the guy starts telling him about the history of the place, and then he brings out this like old photo album and starts talking to him. He had been there for 61 years. He's like 2nd generation, and he has been working there for 61 years. And he's like showing them all these photos because apparently there's like an anime that like they based that, like that restaurant, that cafe was like built in. He shows like, he has like pictures of like the screenshots, like Polaroids of screenshots of like the anime and like all the things, and it's like to the detail, every detail in the cafe is exactly how it was in the anime. And I can't even remember what it was called, but it was like a really old like 1980s anime or something like this, and it was like and he was just like trying to like talk to him about, he was just showing them all of the things. It was so cool. So like all my feed has been filled with like you know, this guy going around recording and like showing places like this, or like visiting like these old, like these like hidden pocket like cafes in Japan, and it just like makes me so like, oh man, I'd love to go. It'd be so crazy to go. I'd be so nervous though, because I would be so nervous because like I understand Japanese well enough to like not need subtitles like when I watch anime, because my grandmother sent me to like a really expensive like after school program for like only Asian kids. So like I would like go there and I would like study hiragana, katakana, and I'd learn a little bit, and we'd practice and we'd speak there. But like it was really difficult because I'm mixed. I'm very mixed. I'm technically only a quarter Japanese. So it was very difficult for me to really get into it, because I was not really well received by the program and the other students there, because I'm mixed. And so like they'd be like, oh well, they'd either tell me I don't belong there. I actually was sent home a couple times until my grandmother showed up. Oh man, this is a crazy story. I could tell you about it, but like it's a crazy story. My grandmother was the most terrifying woman that you will ever meet. You didn't know that? Yeah. So like my grandmother's the most terrifying Asian woman that you've ever met. She has survived World War II Japan. She was always very terrifying. I would never question my grandmother. I'm afraid of this woman even in death. She is terrifying. But like she was the most powerful woman I've ever known. Very most powerful woman I've ever known. I don't think there's anything that she is incapable of doing if she actually like gave a fuck, right? So like I remember being sent home like from the after school program because they would tell me that like I could not stay there. They didn't believe that I was like there, and I'd be like, my name is registered, and they would be like, yeah, but I don't. They're like, you know, they just send me home. And I was like, my name is here. How do you not have my name here? And then you send me home. So like you're like, you know, so like the so like my grandmother shows up, and my grandmother's never worn Western clothing her entire life. Was worse than Vietnam. It was a trip, but my grandmother she's never worn Western clothes in her life, so she shows up, and she straight up had a kisuru pipe, right? And I'd never seen her like really smoke from it. Like she smoked apparently for a very long time, but I remember maybe seeing her smoke from it like in my very earliest memories. Like so did my mother. My mother also smoked for a very long time. She smoked cigarettes for a very long time. I mean, it was like, you know, the 80s, you know? So like I like, or I guess it would be super early 90s for me because I was born in like 87. I don't really shy about my age, so it's fine. But like the I think I might have seen my grandmother smoke from it like once, maybe, like tobacco in the pipe or whatever. And like I don't really remember very much, but she hadn't used the stupid thing in forever, but apparently it was like one of those things that like she liked to hold it just still after quitting smoking. She finally quit smoking, like, I don't remember, honestly only in the last couple of years of her life she only quit smoking. But like she honestly might have been even less than a year. She might have decided to quit smoking and then she just had it like as like the thing. Yeah, no, she literally, I have chopsticks somewhere that I keep on my desk. Here we go. So she goes up to like the lady, like I get sent home for like, it was like the third or fourth time I was sent home. She straight up walks up to the desk and she starts speaking, and like, you know, she starts speaking Japanese to the woman, realizes she's not Japanese, and then like switches to another language I kind of don't really quite understand. And I can only understand like a couple words, and she starts tapping the desk with her pipe. She's like tapping it. And she starts talking to the woman, and then like I don't really understand quite what she's saying, and so like they're going back and forth a little bit, and then she goes, and she straight up like stops, and she goes, if you said, and like, and she finally like finds my name, and the woman's like really apologetic and starts apologizing to my grandmother, and then she goes, if you send my granddaughter home one more time, I'm going to come back and burn this place down. She walks away, and then as she's walking away, she literally tells me, she's like, don't come home until after 4. And that's what she says. That's what she says to me. She says that to a woman, like straight up, just like no chill. And I look at her, I look at the woman, and like this is a normal conversation with my grandmother. I am not fazed by this. I'm more embarrassed that this is happening. I'm more embarrassed that this is the conversation. She says, if you send my granddaughter home one more time, I'm going to burn this place down. And I was just, because to be fair, she paid a lot of money. Like, this after school program was a after school program for Asian children. Like, you had to go through all these steps to show like your heritage and stuff like this. And my grandmother paid a lot of money so that I could attend, because I was a kid, I was mixed kid in California. She wanted me to know where my roots were, and she wanted me to have some sort of exposure to my culture. So like, you can't blame her for wanting that and paying a lot for that. So she's not a nice lady. She was a fair woman. She was a fair woman, but she was not nice. I will say this. She does not play. She never played. Probably not a day in her life. Probably not a day in her life. Was your grandmother Yakuza or something? Okay, so there's another there's some other lore, there's some other Verexi lore about that, and I don't know if I ever get bigger, I might have to stop talking about it, because like, when she passed away, some people did show up. Like, some people did show up in like SUVs and like the Escalades, and then I was told to go wait in another room, and I got scared, so I hid in a cabinet. Yeah. Some people. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, that was awkward. Yeah, why Rexy couldn't inherit grandma's personality. Because I'm soft and squishy. The Iron person wanting to send you home for the Japanese school for not being Japanese, doesn't speak Japanese. Well, I mean, she was like a different, like, there was a few different, okay, so like there was a couple different like Asian heritage. It was like an Asian heritage program. So there was like some Chinese classes there where they like spoke I don't know if it was Mandarin. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember if they spoke Mandarin or not, but they spoke like some dialect of Chinese. There was one that was like for Thai children, Korean and Japanese. So we each had our own separate classroom for like the portion where we were supposed to learn about our languages and our cultures, but then we'd all meet at the very beginning of like the day to like, you know, socialize and say hello to each other, blah blah, and then like we'd split up into like our various programs, and then we'd study there and like learn about stuff, and then we'd come back together where we just do our homework. Yeah. I really love the Yakuza games. So I love Yakuza everything. Like, I love learning about like the history of different stuff like this, because like there's a lot of like weird cultural things about it. There's a lot of interesting history with it too. I mean, it's the same thing with like the mafia in Canada, right? So like there's like Italian mafia in Canada, right? And I'm in Quebec, which is like Montreal, which is a port city. So there's actually like this crazy history of like several different types of mafia here, like Irish mafia, Haitian, the Yakuza, yada yada. There's like all sorts of like different type of like crime syndicates that were involved in Montreal and the history here, because it's a port city, right? So like I'm totally interested in those types of things all the time. I love learning about like different history. I will go into like, I'll watch like documentaries. I really want, like, I saw some books. I need to add them to my throne, because like I saw these books that I really want to get. They're like on my Amazon wish list, but I need to add them to my throne. A long tradition of smuggling. Well, a lot of times it was people who were just trying to get by, and like there was like, they had to like slowly shift their business model because of like rules from the government where they got like really like over regulating on the thing that they originally were selling, and so they had to like shift their business models to like other things, or like they're just their business, like the thing that they were doing was just completely gone. So like it was often like done in like either desperation or like trying to like do things in a way that like you wouldn't hurt anybody, but you were kind of doing some shady shit, or like, you know, like wartime, like, or like prohibition, like in the 1920s and stuff like that. Go add one to throne right now. I will not right now, but I will eventually. I promise, cross my heart. And so like I love that kind of like history stuff. So like I'm a huge nerd when it comes to the things. She was a spy, there were government people. I actually don't know, but I don't think it was like government people. I don't know. I will state that okay, so the murder rate in Japan is very low. I will state that the murder rate in Japan is very low, especially to gun violence. But I did have a brother who was in Japan, in the Osaka area. And it was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. And I was the one that got like the news from like a cousin of a cousin from like an email. Like they couldn't find any information on how to get a hold of me. And they somehow found like an old email that I wrote down somewhere. And they messaged me and they said, hey, can you tell your mom that something happened to your half brother? So like, and like I know details about it that like were in the email that I could not tell my mother. Because they told me like how they found him basically. And so sometimes I'm like, dude, maybe I want to go there to see. Cause like they should be on record, right? I've always wanted to like check it out. Because like also their daughter has messaged me and she's in the Philippines. She's in the Philippines and she's contacted me and been like, you know, I don't know anything about what happened. All I know is that like this happened. Do you know anything? I'm like, dude, you're in the Philippines, you're technically closer. She's like, yeah, but I don't want to go check. I'm like, that's fair, but I don't want to check either. And then I asked my sisters, and my sisters are like, we don't talk about what happened there. And I'm like, what do you mean what happened there? Because they're from the Philippines, they're like half Filipino. They're my half sisters. It's really complicated because like I'm a quarter Japanese. My sisters are half. Well, no, they would also be a quarter. But how the math work for them? My grandmother Japanese. My mother is Filipino Japanese. The sisters, yeah, they would also be a quarter. But they were born in the Philippines. And then I wasn't. I'm technically the only person that was born in America. Yeah, go to Japan to find out the fate of your half-brother is how action movies start. Yeah, but I don't think I'm physically, like, I don't think I would survive. I'm not smart enough. I'm not John Wick. I'm not Liam Neeson. You know, I can't, like, I'm not taking material. You know, if I ask, what was your home language growing up? My home language? Okay, so my language was English. So my first language was English, but my mother's, the spoken languages in my household were Tagalog, Japanese, and English. I was told, I was brought up with, I'm the first person in my family who had English as a first language. If that makes sense. My mother often regrets not teaching me Tagalog because, like, I'm clearly, like, I'm mixed, so she kind of she regretted me not learning Tagalog, and my grandmother made sure that I learned Japanese, like at least like early conversational Japanese. And now I speak French because I live in Canada with like another side of my family. Yeah, you either accept your John Wick fate or you stay home. I think I'm gonna stay home. You know, Verexi no, not me. This was a thing to enter. Holy shit, this only reinforces the idea that my parents and their sister shouldn't go to Japan. But that's only because of, like, you know, like old stuff. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm back. This is the thing to enter. Holy shit, this is only reinforced by that my parents and sister should go to Japan. I mean, it's not like that for everyone, obviously. Japan is a wonderful, amazing tourist destination, and I think people should go. But like mine was because my grandmother literally fled World War II Japan. She fled World War II Japan and changed her name. And then people still showed up. So like, I don't know. It's very complicated, and I talk so casual about it. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't talk casually about it. But my family seems to be pretty, like, lax about it now. We're not really as freaked out about it as we used to be. I would imagine my sisters used to be a little bit more paranoid about stuff. We used to joke. My sisters used to be, like, way more paranoid about stuff, but not so much anymore. Maybe because they're just, like, Gen X. They're Gen X. Like, the next oldest sibling I have is, like, 14 years older than me. So, and I'm a millennial, so I'm already old. I'm already old by like normal standards. So maybe they just don't give a fuck anymore. But like, I don't really like. I don't know. I don't really worry about it. Verexi Croft, I wish. Lara's my childhood idol. So like, it really depends. But that's some crazy Verexi lore for you if you ever heard. Literally, the first thing I woke up today is literally Verexi's intense family history. Dude, I have some crazy intense family history. Dude, I got stories, man. So you don't remember when we talked about stories before, you know, you gotta have some stories before a certain age, otherwise you haven't lived yet, or you got soft hands? Dude, my hands would be calloused. I got them calloused hands by the age of like a certain, you know, before my preteens. I got some calloused hands for you. But like, I think I'm pretty normal. I think I turned out pretty like pretty normal, right? Because that's my normal growing up, right? So like I don't think I have any like unboxed trauma or anything. All my traumas are from like, you know, really toxic men in the last like, you know, so many years. So I'm pretty I think I'm pretty good considering. One of the things of the endings of the Mortar Shell 1 was the most peaceful endings in your eyes. Wait, what? One of the endings from Mortar Shell 1, and it was the most peaceful endings in your eyes. Was it really rough? Literally. Also, who threw Jackie? Did you throw squishmallows at me? That's soft hands because I use Gold Bond hand cream. Do you? When I left with grandma, now we're at toxic men. I mean, yeah. That's kind of how it be. Anyways, so what's say going on with that? Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. See, they also have a confusing family history. Yeah. Oh. Wow, say, what the fuck? Well, no shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't know about the Yakuza thing. That's another plot twist when you said your grandmother didn't talk about her first husband. Yeah, I'm pretty sure him. Like, I'm not sure if, like, you know, I'm pretty sure she, like, I think that has something to do with it. I don't know. She never talks about it. She never talked about it. Like I said, she was a terrifying woman. And I don't think she was incapable of anything. I do not think she was incapable of anything. Nothing. If someone straight up told me, so like, hey, we found out the guilt of blah blah blah, I would not know. I wouldn't even blink a fucking eye. Hey, she stole my ad read. Wait, for only $15.99 you can have. What do you mean? Wild. Like I don't know how to say it. Like how does one say like the casual, like the craziness of like, and me as the person who literally knows nothing, do you know how crazy it is going to somebody and being like, oh, tell me about your family history? I'm like, what I know or what I don't know? Like, you know, somebody's stealing ads and it's Garrett. If someone's stealing ad reads, it's Garrett. Garrett would never steal an ad read. He would steal a kill for sure, but like an ad read? Nah, not Garrett. Garrett can do no wrong. Just like Apollo can do no wrong until he wrongs me. That's like basically the only wrong he does. Is like, you know, he'll sell me out. He'll sell me out. Like, he murdered me in cold blood. Apollo definitely murdered me in cold blood for 5 gifted. Was it 5 gifted or was it just straight up like $25? I can't even remember what it was. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 5 gifted. I wish I had that on recording though. There was this one time that like I was playing fucking Lethal Company with Apollo, and someone straight up was like, hey Apollo, I'll gift you 5 to murder Verexi. And Apollo was like, done, dude. Mail, checks in the mail. I wasn't even reading it, and I was just like playing along, and it was my first time playing Lethal Company, and I found Apollo, and I literally said, oh my god, Apollo, thank god I found you. I've been so lost. And he was like, yeah, okay. And he listened to me, he's like, hey Verexi. I'd be like, what? And he'd be like, you know, was it good soldiers follow orders? And then he beat me to death with a bat. He beat me to death with a bat, and I screamed for my life. Rexy, you want to play a normal Lethal Company? No, I don't want to play a normal Lethal Company game with you, Apollo. I want a witness, and I want a bodyguard. I want someone to play with me who will literally protect me from you, not from the monsters, from you and your murderer. I remember sucking Trinity when they were playing Schedule 1 to off a customer who was offering a lot of money. Dude, I would have died. Honestly, I can't even be upset at Apollo. I'm not even upset that Apollo took the deal. I'm just like, you know, now I gotta prepare better. It's like my fault for not preparing, really. You know, he's a mercenary. War is like the thing he deals in. I gotta, you know, he's a merc. That's like what he does. Like, I can't, like, you know, look at a lion and be mad at it for being a lion, you know? But I would have taken it too. My favorite part of the night was when Cerberus was handing me a random Slenderman page and me turning around being like, hey guys, random question. Does Slenderman get mad if you take his pages or if you don't? And then he busts through the door swinging. That was so good. My favorite part of like, it was your birthday. It was your birthday last year. We were all playing like Lethal Company Apollo. My favorite part was like when me and Fel were like we were following behind you and like some bees attacked you and you're like, not the bees! Like Nicolas Cage, like straight up, not the bees, like Wicker Man scene. And then you're like, blah, 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 blah. Like we watched you get eaten alive by bees and me and Fel were just like, oh man, yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. What do you think, Verexi? One of these have minor metals in it, right? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, which one of these has minor metals in it? Oh yeah, definitely all of them? None of them? All of them. All of them. Mascara has some minor metals in it, I'm pretty sure. Lipstick has minor metals in it. Sometimes they have copper in it. I guess smartphone? Sure. Being abandoned by your friends sure stings, didn't it? Well, we didn't abandon him. We just kind of, opted not to participate in the thing he was doing, which was dying to bees. Apollo, can we kidnap Garrett? We have to kidnap Garrett. By kidnap Garrett, I mean lure, put down a trail of treats. Like, it has to be a trail of glizzies, though. I think glizzies will be the most effective thing. We put down, he seems very kidnappable. Like, seriously, all we have to do is, put down, some Costco hot dogs, in a trail. And we can, lead him into, a box. And then, play games with him. I think we need to do this. We have to do this. Apollo's dying of bees, the rest insert Ryback eating chips. Yeah. It's pretty much what it was. It was great though. It was really great. I feel like I would have fun. Well, piece of candy looking 9% minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart. Oh. You'd also be kidnapping a goddess with him. I mean, that's why he'd be fine. That's why, it doesn't matter if we kidnap him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, she'd go along with it. She would probably help us, dress up the glizzies properly, Trust me, the gods have done the gods are always down for a good bit. Yeah, they're always down for a good bit, aren't they, Apollo? They're always down for just doing stuff for the meme, for the vine. Literally for the vine. Unless you're my uncle, I wouldn't fuck with that. Dude, that guy's scary. I was telling him about, the actual Apollo. One day can we actually talk about, I really want to do, mythological, nerd, a mythological nerd out session with you, Apollo, because Apollo's the guy. Apollo Delians not only goes by Apollo, but he's actually the guy. He's, that's, his field of study. That's the thing he, paid to go for higher education for. So, he's the guy about, mythology and folklore. I fucking love listening to Apollo just nerd out about mythology stuff. I like poking his brain. So I was actually nerding out about the actual mythological Kratos versus the God of War Kratos. And I was just having so much fun with I was having so much fun with that. And I'm just, every time I start talking about any sort of mythology or something, I always think of I miss Apollo. I wish he was here to nerd out with me about mythology so I don't look like a crazy person. Hi, Rexy. Oh my god, Reyes! Oh man, my bank-breaking college education finally getting used to yap on the internet about Greek shit. Yeah, worth every minute. Dude, I'm so jealous. My degree is in cognitive science, so I only get to talk about evil shit, mind control and, AI. So those are the only things I get to talk about, is basically what things that make me look like a supervillain. So I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous because at least you're having fun. I'm just making myself look evil. Hi Reyes. Also, if you guys have it, you should check out Reyes. Reyes is a Red Witch VTuber, and he plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. By lately, he's been playing Lies of Pi and Resident Evil 2. He's actually trying to get over his hatred of Leon. Because he can't stand Leon just because of Dead by Daylight, but he's trying to he's giving him a chance, basically playing Resident Evil 2. And how's that been going, actually, Reyes? You have a published play where your life is going somewhere once. I believe in you. Nobody cares. Aw, well, so true. In the French Revolution, the literature. Sure, no one wants the no one wants the guy that studied medieval shit in East Asia and the Holocaust. History majors. It's like just as bad as being an English major. Nobody cares about you. Listen, we should have just gone for the folklore. Doesn't like Leon like unshoutouts? Dude, can you blame him though? He plays Dead by Daylight. Which I love watching Reyes play Dead by I know so much about Dead by Daylight from Reyes and Yandere Husband. Because Yandere Husband just recently discovered Dead by Daylight and is like totally obsessed with it. But Reyes has been playing it for a while. And so like I watch Reyes play it and then I just kind of like I kind of just go there to watch people come and try to be toxic to Reyes. Because they'll get into his chat and try to talk shit and then he's just like the chillest, nicest guy. And then they're just like, yeah, they're like, yeah, I was just in your game. And he was just like, oh, yeah, man? Yeah, cool, GG's. I hope you had a great time. And I'll never forget, like, the guy was like, yeah, it was fun, GG's. And then just, like, goes quiet for, like, the rest of the fucking stream. I was just like, dude, Reyes is so chill and nice. And lately he's just been, like, playing, like, he's been doing, like, the Resident Evil 2. I hope you've been having fun with it. I need to play some Resident Evil games. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, but I already have homework. I apparently have to go play, like, this whole ass Alan Wake series. I have, like, 7 games lined up for me because Apollo gave me homework for it. But I gotta finish Persona. I think once I finish Persona, we can start racking up some of this, like, these Alan Wake series and this, like, you know, the Control series or where the fuck, like, universe it is. I don't even know what universe it is. It's whatever that fucking universe is, and then we'll figure it out from there. After Persona, we'll probably tackle Alan Wake. Alan Wake is really good so far. Yeah, Kuso, chop. Finish Alan Wake. Probably because Reality's Parallel Mythology is awesome. Remedyverse? I don't know. I said the trigger word for Apollo. He's gonna start freaking out. If we go by today, you'll be playing Persona into the next year. Really? No, not true. We're trying. I tried so hard. Resident Evil is cool. I'm still beefing with Leon though. Do you still think his hair is ugly? And like, you know, his do you still think his outfit is like, you know, his hair is ugly and his outfit is mid? You did like 4 days so far today. I'm trying. Listen, it's not my fault. We just started yapping today. I haven't seen you guys in forever. And I had to tell you about how I became a parent. Well, I almost became a parent. How I almost became a parent the other day. You know, like so much has happened. And then like I had 3 days off where all I did was pretty much like sleep and like exist. That was super nice. Oh my god, why is she coming up here? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna freak out. Oh no. Yeah, see, this is why you can't have those moments. Now she's traumatized for life. Guys! This is why having EQ is so important. She's crashing out. Dude, it's because like I'm watching someone have like a trauma event in live time. Seems like you just need to find out where he is. Something like that. Is she gonna... What is she gonna do? Oh no, is she gonna get tangled up in the mess and then have to like... And we're gonna have to get her out of there? Why is that dude's tie so short? Oh, that's true. Like, why is the tie so short? How? Oh my god. This is actually worse than what I thought she was gonna do. Yeah, she actually does. Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, what are you thinking? Oh my god, she's stupid! Oh my god, she has like a wisdom of 8! Dude, she's got an intelligence when she has an intelligence of like 16 but a wisdom of 8. The fuck are you doing? Oh, she's so dead. Oh, she's got balls. Balls? Live feed of Verexi getting herself kidnapped? How dare you? How dare you call me out like that? Oh, she's dumb though. I'm more bro. I'm just let you go. Real Rexy things. What are you doing, Ryuji? Is this how my visit to Japan would go? Did you just jump in front of a car? You're gonna get hit, you crazy person. Oh my god. Why are all my friends dumb? Are they all VTubers? Oh my god, who is this guy who's built like a potato? Why does he look familiar? What anime character does he look like or something? What cartoon character does he look like? Bro, that's Asian Cartman? Oh my god, it is an Asian Cartman. Okay. A $30,000 bag, crazy. Spending money relieves stress? That's crazy. I mean, I've definitely done some therapeutic shopping in my day, but like $30,000 bag? I don't know about that. What's 3 million? Hang on, I can't remember 3 million yen to... It's like 30,000, right? You drop like a couple zeros in there. It's something like this. I can't remember. 3 million to US dollar. What is this? Debauchery of minors at a club. Oh, lost. Hang on. Sorry. About 20k. Okay, so I was about right. I was like, I just dropped the zeros and round it to like the higher number, but yeah, like 3 million is about 20k. Yeah, that's 20k bag, dude. Nah, I'm too poor for that. I relieve my stress with unhealthy coping mechanisms. Yeah, like I too also throw myself in the arms of toxic men when I'm depressed, but like, you know, it's not like Blaziken Fat. Also, that's an awesome name, by the way. Blaziken is low-key goated. One of my favorites. Yeah, Blaziken is actually like my favorite Gen 3. Dude, he was the coolest guy on my team, by the way. I won so many Pokemon contests. Yo, Torchic, yeah, a Torchic Truther. Yeah. Some people be hating on Torchic because he sets like the unhealthy, like, you know, the unhealthy trend of like the fighting fire type trend, but like low-key my favorite, you know? It's funny because like people will talk about like your Pokemon starters and they'll do the chart of like pick all your Pokemon starters, and they were like, you know, they kind of like bounced around. Like some people picked like a Charmander, then they went to like, you know, then they went to like this, you know, they went to like the grass types, or you know, whoever, like they went to Totodile, and then they went to like, you know, like Torchic, and like, or they jumped back to like somebody else, and then they went to like, you know, all the different starters. For me, it was just straight fire the entire time, and I was like, whoever was the fire starter was the one I picked. And they're like, why? I'm like, because there's a thing called consistency, loyalty. This is what loyalty and dedication looks like. I always pick the fire starter, even if it's bad. And you know what that means? You know what that fucking means, guys? The new Pokemon game was announced in less than 5 minutes. I got 3 DMs about the new fire type being a Pomeranian, like Pomeranian fire type, like a Pomeranian dog. And like, I got 3 DMs about it. And I was like, how dare you guys? You know I'm gonna pick it because I like, yeah, you were one of them, Apollo. You were literally one of them, you son of a bitch. Fucking put that man in chains. That was literally him. He was one of the 3 that DMs me about the new Pokemon. And it was the fucking Pomeranian fire type fairy type. I was so salty, dude. I was so salty. Then people were in my stream later that night. They're like, Verexi, did you hear about the new Pokemon game announcement? Did you see the new starters? Of fucking course I saw the new starters. I knew about them from like the moment they went live. I didn't even have to watch the live stream. I got yeah, you were one of them, Zeri. Like, holy shit. They're like, it's the Pomeranian fire type. Are you gonna get it? Tee hee hee. And I was like, you may laugh, but I will. But only out of principle that I do not pick fire starters every game. Oh my god, Mr. Green, you should easily imagine what was happening. Oh god, I hate it. Yeah, you almost got murdered. Yeah, you are. Pombon looks a lot more like the annoying dog from Undertale. I'd be surprised that Toby Fox decided. Have a stagger, Rexy. Don't throw cheese at me. Don't throw cheese at me. And pats Makoto. Yeah, feel bad for calling me useless earlier, assholes. Girl, but you like offered yourself up to what's his name? Oh guys, I didn't show you my new plushies that I got for my birthday, did I? Oh, I know that some of you guys are like stuck in ads here. We'll pause the dialogue for a second so I could just yap some more during the ads. I'm so sorry. I actually missed the ads like pop up. So like while people are stuck in ads, I got some new plushies. They're like these teeny plushies. So they have a giant capybara at Costco now. So remember when I talked about the giant? When I talked about the giant, are you a turbo? Are you almighty? Are you a turbo enjoyer? Okay, so there's a giant capybara plushie at Costco now, and I really want it, but it's sold out. It's kind of like the whole situation, except it's worse than the Snorlax situation. So like all of the giant capybaras are missing. There's no giant capybaras at a Costco anywhere in my area. So like, should Verexi buy me one too? Dude, it's a giant 7. Nope. That's a nope. That's a negatory. I can't even find one for me, Zeri. I like literally. So like I have gone to the Costco like a couple times just to see if it's there, and then my cousins in other parts of Quebec have tried to go to Costco to locate a giant capybara. There is none. There is no giant capybara. People are buying them in multiples so that they could resell them. Sons of bitches. I'm so salty and so angry about it. So I'm really upset that I don't get like one of my cousins was trying to find me trying to locate me a giant capybara for my birthday, and they were like, this is a giant plush of a capybara, like we need to get it. And like they couldn't find it, so the consolation prize was they found me these plushies that were Pokemon like all the the Pokemon starters, like it's the official like plushie merch. But they're like I have this very teeny like 6-inch tall Squirtle, 6-inch tall like Charmander, and a Bulbasaur, and I have no other place to put them right now, so they're literally sitting right next to my keyboard, like in front of like everything that else that I have here. I had to like unpackage them, and so I've literally just been like treating them almost like a stress ball that I've just been like squeezing the Squirtle. I squeeze the Squirtle, or I touch the shell, or the Bulbasaur bulb, or give like the Charmander head pats. Like they've just been sitting next to my keyboard. So like as we're watching this dialogue and stuff, I'm like giving like the Squirtle, like I'm scratching the Squirtle shell because it has like the lines on the front of the Squirtle has like these little threads, so it like disrupts the texture, so it pleases my little brains, my neurodivergent. A 6-inch Squirtle, yeah, I have nowhere to put them in the Discord. Jova starters are the best. You guys want to see them? Hang on, I'll lose my tracking, but I'll take a photo of them. It's so funny because they're like in front of like they're just sitting next to my keyboard and like my chapstick and my everything and like my makeup, like where all I keep my makeup and everything is like behind that. Hang on, I'll show you. It's like literally right there. I'll take a photo. Hang on, we'll post them. You're gonna lose tracking here for a second. I'll post it on the Discord. Where's my Discord? Open up the Discord. And then Bulbasaur's bulbs, you mean the Bulbas? No, not the Bulbazi. So if you join my Discord and you are in the, I'll go to the live chat. So because that's typically where I'll post like, actually no, I'll just post it in general. We'll just post it in general for now. So if we go like here, doop-a-doop-a-doo, that one. Like they're literally just like these TD like things. Oh my god, you can see the post-it in the background that's like, do not be afraid. That was like from when I was playing Visage. That's crazy. That's so funny. Hang on, let me go here. Oh my god, I got messages from people. Who messaged me? Hello? Oh my god, it's our 1 year. Phil Foxing. Let's see here. I got messages from Dom. What'd you send me, Dom? Videos? Okay, I can check those after stream. Hang on, let me go over here. Okay, I'll plug in my VTube video now, so we'll get tracking back. But yeah, that's the but those are the plushies. See, they're so teeny. Your internet died because rain? Oh no, the rain. They're so cute. Thanks for seeing. Aren't they? They're so adorable. As soon as you said Baki character, you were cursed. Oh, my coffee's not hot anymore. I'm really sad. True! Wait, you mean like bringing her? They're yeah, so to her, like, she doesn't understand. Solution, Mona steals 3 million for Kanashiro and then Makoto gives it back to him like nothing happened. Or we could just do like, you know, like Reckless Ben and like take out loans. Can't we just do like the reckless Ben thing and like take out $20,000 loans from each other and then like pay it back using using credit cards and then like, you know, figure it out like what's court is settled like. Mm-mm. Come on, you can't really look at her and be like, oh, that's not, you know, that's not her, right? Like, you know that's what they look like. You know they're just in costumes, right? They look the same. Come on, I know you're smart. You're smarter than this. Their disguise check is not very high. It's a UFO. Oh my god, it's rapturing all the money away. Is this the cause of our economic downfall right here? I'd recognize Joker's 1,000-yard stare anywhere. Yeah, like who wouldn't? His slouch. I'm so bothered by his slouch. Can we get a posture check for myself and everybody in chat, please? Like, cause like for real, I just need everyone to sit up straight and like take care of your spine right now, please. Do not shrimp. We need to unshrimp you. Oh my god, no shrimping, especially Apollo. Like Apollo's not allowed to shrimp. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you guys are unshrimping. Dude, you can get bone spurs in your back and they have to like fuse your spine. Don't do that. Don't go down that road. Oh my god. Steal his treasure. Ah! Oh? More trauma? What do I want for lunch, guys? So, like, someone came home and, like, had to pick up stuff, but then they left again, so I was like, I thought maybe I would get, like, food. I thought they were coming here to, like, deliver food. They weren't. They were just picking up stuff. And now I'm alone again, so now I have to figure out how to feed myself. I'll figure out how to feed myself, guys. My family buried me for my slouch. My family bullied you for your slouching for- Slouching isn't good for you, DVAC. It's not good for you. So you need to like make sure that you like stand up and stretch regularly. I highly recommend if you don't have a standing desk, try to save up, make it a goal. Make it a goal to get a standing desk because standing desks help immensely. It's very good for your posture. Oh no, you mean like us regular people? What are you talking about regular people? I never said like regular people. Oh, you're talking about like them delivering me food? That'd be so nice, right? Like if they could have, but they didn't. Okay. At least I could cut off the heads of my favorite VTubers and Oshis. Not my head! This thing is firmly attached. You gotta get some rest, but I'm glad I got raided here today. Oh, thank you! You got some invigorating moxie? Oh, thank you, Adele! You're very welcome. It was a pleasure to meet you. Oh my god, that reminds me, guys. I want to play a new game with you at some point. Okay, so like next time, wait, what are we doing? Not today. On Sunday, I found this game. I was watching this other VTuber and they opened up this game where it's like they guess the messages from people in chat. So it loads up like all the messages in chat and I have to guess who said it. And like I was kind of doing like a test run of it. Dude, I'm excited about it. I think I know you guys. I'm super excited about it. So I think on Sunday we're going to open up and we're going to play it a little bit. Because I was really excited. It was so sick too. I was like, man. So I'm going to open it up and we can play a little bit of that. It'll be fun. All right. So we have 8 days. We have 8 days to clear the heart of this place. I don't know of anything here. There's a lot of money. The money trees. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The texture on the tree, like not changing and like turning with the face of me is kind of like, I get it, right? I get why it's like that, but also kind of like is jarring to me. And it's also like hypnotizing in a way that I'm not sure if it's pleasing or not. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure if it's pleasing or not. We'll see. Wait, what is this? Golden pig. Is a pig. I doubt it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the entrance? You know, it's a pig. Are you playing the PC port or on console? I don't have a capture card, so I'm playing the PC port. Yeah. I'm sure chat will like that. I guessed every single one of your messages, Hydros, just so you know. I had 100 out of every single one of yours. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. My mind is made up. Let's go inside. All right, we're going inside. Hello! Let's go in. Oh my god, they're like flies. That's fine. Your Oshis are all Dullahens anyway. Yeah. Let them pass. Let's go. Ooh. So can I just like... I can't talk to this guy? Reception is to the right, towards the back. Alright, so in here. Hello? Wait, okay, to the right. Okay, okay, so from here, is this to the right? Oh, okay, so is it like... It's this way to the right. Okay, sure. This way? Wait, towards the back. What do you mean to the right? What do you mean to the right, towards the back? What do you mean? Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, this way. Got it. All right, okay, my bad. Reception is just past this door. Okay, I see. Okay. I see, I understand. I was about to fucking lose it. I was like... Reception is to the right, don't go anywhere else. Rah! Why am I here? Not that way, past the door. What do you... To the right? Not past this door. Is it this... Can I talk to you? Oh, they're eating melty donuts. Melty donut. Delicious. Okay. Where exactly do you want me to go? You want me to go... Can I talk to you? It's past this door. Okay, so we go past the door. Is there another way? But I have to go this way? Oh, I see. Just don't follow anywhere where there's... This is the reception office. Okay, reception office. Hello! Oh, there's money. Giant stack of money. Rexi's being handheld and still gets lost. I actually probably would need like some sort of harness. You have to dip out. Thanks for a great time. Get some rest, Goker. Take it easy. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, he's purple. Oh my god, why does he look like the guy? Like, why does he look like a grimace? For me or for you? He drank too much grimace shake, yeah. Why does he look like... Why has he got the stash? Why has he got the stash? Am I the only one? I can't be the only one, right? Why does he look like a Gritler? Yeah, every mafia boss is a funky stash. So instead of grimace... Like this is like the fucking Grittler over here. Like, why is he gotta be like this? That mustache is despicable. Stop! No, actually, he's shouting, stop, stop. No. Oh. All right, adds this creature to my hear me out. Is there a palace theme? Give me back the palace theme. Wait, so like you'll have to teach me because we can change it, right? Can we change it based on like their outfits? So we'll change it to like if we go back, it's like default outfit, right? Let's analyze. We don't know. Let's see. Let's do first things first. Check gun. Okay, miss. All right. To all foes. Let's do this. Let's try physical. Okay, resistant. Okay. How about fire? Definitely not great. How about ice? No? Okay. Oh, frozen. Oh! Well, ooh! Aya! No, we're fine. Ow! It's alright. Technical with the headbutt and the lunge? Let's do the technical then. We have a technical here? I'll take it, but I just still don't know what they are. How about Garu? How did you miss on these? Oh my god. Go back. Can I have like all foes? Lightning. It's fine. You love the Vincent costume, but the costume itself looks really dorky. Oh, you love the wait, you love the Vincent costume song, but the costume itself looks really dorky. I really like the spy costumes because they look pretty snazzy. But like, oh, what's happening? But like, oh, okay, so let's try this one again. Light psi damage. How about psi damage? Try this. No. Okay, so we still got nothing, right? We still know if fire, regular, blah blah, psi. Whatever's this one? Strong light. Okay, what about fuck? What's this one? Increases the tally. Just lightning. I just know it kind of works. High chance to sleep a foe. Chance of inflicting burn. Let's just burn. At least I know these work. I think I just don't have the abilities. Oh, loot. What about radiation? Nope, nothing. Oh. Nice. Dude, got my girl like that, dude. Champion's Cup. Restores immune melt and increases attack for an ally. Let's heal. What about... We'll just do it anyway. Actually, back. Ton pass. We still don't know, but we got technical there, so I'll take it. I'll take the technical. More backup? Take what down? Ooh, fancy. All. I mean, Everyone's got a prize skin. Are we running? Oh, we ran. Why do you gotta ask questions right now? Like right now, and where we are in this place. Could you just like not with the questions? Am I the only one who wouldn't ask questions? I'd be like, well, what do we do right now? Questions later. Ask questions later? Things now. Woman asking questions. Right? Like, there's you could take the note in the back of your mind, but like, this is not the time. Yeah, you lead, I follow, we talk later. Yeah, just make the mental note. Like, type them in your phone. Something. We leaving? We running! Oh, well. I mean... not quite the pickle that you've been in, though. Because, like, you know... He's been marinating in, like, the grape Kool-Aid too long. My god. Oh, finally. Am I finally getting cancelled? Please. Oh. Just this? That's all? Fuck. For free? You're gonna need more than sticks. Cringe. Extra cringe. That's fucking true. Rude. Ha! Like I've ever. Oh, she's about to lose it. Oh, she's about to crash out. Dude, is she gonna go to... She's gonna be Discord? Is she gonna be Is it gonna be Eris? Okay. She has a mask? Or she has like the metal mask? Who's this? Motorcycle with chains? Dude, is she actually Discord? Johanna! Huh. What do we got? She's got Malfrey, nuke all foes. Physical damage to all foes. Let's go back. Personal. We still don't know what this guy is like weak to. Let's try with the Malfrey. Nukes. Okay, he's weak against that. Nice. Okay, baton pass. Let's do we have a technical here? Oh, we don't. Not yet. Let's do technical. Let's go. Well, we don't have a technical here with the boy. Don't really have it. So we're gonna do. I wish he had like more than Garu. I wish he had like a wind one, but we'll do lightning all around just to see what he looks like. So he's resistant to this. Huh! What about all of them? Fire? Not quite. How about gun? Does he actually? Thank you. Resistant. Got it. Obviously. Ouch, you son of a... I can't lose him, so technically can do like pretty much anything except for lose that guy? What about wind? Ugh. What about side damage to him just to see if he's weak to it? Nope, can't see. Yeah, Verexi, if you were fantasy, would your nickname be Cougar since we already have Panther? Mine would probably be like the Hound or something. You know, I'd be like Game of Thronesing it, like as the Hound or something. That would be your persona. Oh, but like what would I would be? What would be my code name? I don't know. Oh, I never guys told you the name of my hound, did I? My hound has a name. He has a name. No one asked actually that question. No one asked that question during debut, so they actually have a name. The boneless one? Yeah, the currently boneless one. What's his name? His name's Epic. That's an epic name. I know, isn't it? You could write a musical about it. What musical? A great musical. And what we get in the water? Dude, I love that song. Will Zeus bang my wife in the musical? Dom is just like, if I say yes, will you be like, step one, acquire wife? Like, is that what's gonna happen? I'm so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip my arm off. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Makoto, I hate to say it, I feel like I relate a lot to Makoto now because of like seeing like how she was like really undermined. Like she's trying to be helpful and useful to people, but like she's not like, you know, she's not really doing so well like at home and family, and people just kind of don't even bother asking. And like, oh man, I really like Makoto more than I thought I would now. Hi Joss, if you watch Epic, I'll watch Fate. I'll watch Fate, which is an arguably way easier time investment on your end. Makoto's a really good character. Yeah. Hey Zaria, how do you clean your coffee maker? I feel like my coffee maker might have like some residual oil like in the tubes. And I really wanna Oh my god, Siri. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Ziri. I lost my tracking because I was like, hey Ziri. And I have like I'll send it to you. I'll send you like which one it is. But like I want to clean it. And I don't know how. I don't know how. I guess it probably has a manual with it somewhere that I could probably like pop open. But like when I drink my black coffee, I'm drinking like my black coffee and it's either the beans or the thing. There's like some residual oil. It's got like a slight off taste. And I know it's not the beans because those are like, I store those like in the fridge. I actually store the beans in the fridge. Do you like light or darker roast? This is actually a medium roast, but it tastes like, is it like a drip coffee pot? Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, I have like the whole, like, I can make an espresso with it on one side of the machine, but then I have like this one's a medium roast. Stop with the medium roast? Wait, stop with the medium roast? Don't store beans in the fridge? Oh, don't store them in the fridge? Why? I thought they go rancid unless you store them in the fridge. Where should I store them? Just dry? Like raw dog them in the pantry? The humidity ruins them? Really? Wait, but a fridge? I'm not storing them in the humid area. I'm storing them in like the dry area. I'm not like storing them in a place. Get a proper coffee canister. Okay, all right. I believe you. You're the barista. But it's not really humid in my fridge. My fridge dries things out. Get a proper humid canister. Okay. You missed the Verexi Shake emote? You don't have it? Oh, right, because you have to be subbed for it? I'm sorry. I wish they would let you guys have one animated emote as like follower, as just like plain follower. But like, we don't have one. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, you'll probably be caught in like, you'll probably get like attacked at some point today, or not today, like sometime this month. Someone will probably like attack you. Because of how the fridge works and stuff, is not a good place to store. It's not? Okay. Will that get rid of the oil issue? I don't know. I'm just wondering if I should store like where should I store my my beans then? But is that gonna fix the oil issue from the coffee? You can't unlock animated emotes with points. They might. Maybe. Depends on the roaster. The roaster. My actions dragged you all into that mess. Well, now she's like one of us. That's simple. One of us. One of us. Johanna. My card didn't work, so I couldn't get the streak up. You know what? That's insane because it's the same with me, waifu. Like, I'm so glad I'm not crazy. Like, I can't. Like, okay, so there's only one channel that I can actually gift subs in. Like, seriously, it's Garrett's. I can only give subs in Garrett's chat. It's fucking crazy. I can't give subs anywhere else. And for Radish's birthday, I had to like go to his coffee and do like a donation for his I'm sorry, not coffee, for his Ko-Fi for his birthday because I could not give subs in his chat. I was so sad. Like Twitch does not let me give subs to anybody. Are you continent locked? No, I'm in Canada. Like, what do you mean? I'm not continent locked, but it only lets me give subs in Garrett's chat and nobody else's. It's so rude. I was trying to give subs and like people, because like people have like birthdays and like subathons and like streamathons and da da da. It's like September, August. Krill issue, dude. I was so upset, and but I mean, it's okay, because I guess if like, if you want to hang out with Garrett Strange, which you should because he's awesome, get your sub in there. But I can't because Dom snipes them from everybody. If it's not Dom, it's Usagi or someone else. There's like a team of like sub snipers over there. And I can't like get any of them. It doesn't want you cheating on Garrett with other streamers. For real though. For real though. I can't be cheating on the Crow Goddess anywhere else. It's the Crow Goddess. She like hacked it. She's got the hackermans. She's got the hackermans like hacking into computers. Like, it's like you cannot do that. Wait, what would Cora or Rexy be sitting in the chair? It would be what? No sitting in the chair. There would be no sitting in the chair. Poor Corva? You think Corva sits in the chair? No, are you crazy? You're crazy. It'd probably be Garrett. Probably Garrett in the chair. But like me and Corva would just be braiding each other's hair. Like Corva would be giving me like some really sick braids. Some really sick dreads. That's what it would be. Yeah. And I would be like doing like the little giving Corva a little pedicure. You ever hear little bird feets? A little pedicure. That would be as close to it get. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay your toes, okay? So now, a box came for me. Fuck family Wi-Fi, give me my data back. What's wrong with your data? Oh, your internet's dead? Wait. I have a question. I have some jars that are kind of like these, and they're like super good seal. Could I store my beans in that? Zeri, I'll send you a picture. I have a picture of like, no, Sari, I'm not talking to you. Can I disable you? Siri, can you disable yourself on my phone so that I can actually have a conversation with someone with a similar name in my chat rather than you? I have to wait for her to stop thinking. Which language? Language Deez. No problem, I won't. I think she literally got upset. I think I offended the clanker that lives in my phone. Oh no. Ask Siri to beatbox. Hey Siri. Oh my god, she's not answering. I think I offended the clanker in my phone. She's like, oh, okay, I won't. And so she left. Wait, I didn't mean to actually offend you. I didn't know you were capable of feelings. Well, she might not be capable of feelings, but I'm capable of projecting feelings. So apparently now I feel bad for mouthing off to Siri. Tell her that you're sorry. No, I refuse to apologize. I refuse. Every time I try to talk to Siri, I get like, my tracking gets interrupted because Siri just wants to be rude. Can't I just tell her never to interact with me when this app is running? That'd be great. I talked to my uncle. Uncle Soljiro! It's not like I don't have anything to do. I'm keeping an eye on you right now. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You can say, hey, turn off, Siri. Rexy, that's literally what happened. Rexy, fuck you. Siri's like, okay, goodbye. You have to manually activate it? Wait, what happened? What did I just eat? What did I just do? Something happened just now. What I do? Oh, the third eye. I hit L2. That's what it was. It was L2. I accidentally hit L2. Hello. We should make it a worthy target. Okay, well. Now we have to steal his heart. Oh my god. Siri's loading. Rexy, everyone is using ChatGPT right now. Or Claude. One of the two. There's plenty of toxic, evil clinker boyfriends if you really want. Like if you're really into that. But also our environment. I feel like it's not so much like the industry as it is going to be the chronic loneliness of people that's going to drive like the downfall of our planet because of the toxic clinker boyfriends and girlfriends they're seeking. Just say Zuri. Just say Zuri. Just change their name. Dude, I was gonna start calling Zuri Zarashi, but like I can't. I've known Zuri for fucking ever. I've known Zuri for longer than I've been a VTuber, so I can't just start calling him Zarashi. That sounds super fucking weird. Or like Z? Like what I need to talk to headless monster girls or males. Dude, I have been like I have to do my hear me out cake. Okay, so like Sunday we have a specific schedule. It's like yapping games. It's probably going to be a lot more yapping than gaming because I know we're going to do some ledger bound in there, but like it's going to be like a shorter stream where it's just basically going to be me like yapping, us doing a few like games, like like a chat game I found that I want us to play together, and then it's going to be like a little bit of ledger bound, and then I also have to do my hear me out cake. Because that's something that I was going to promise you guys like during my debut, but we never got a chance to do it because like I don't know, we just end up getting distracted and like, you know, what's a schedule? Cake? Yeah, so it's a cake. Hear me out cake. Do you know what that is? Do you guys know what a hear me out cake is? Okay, so hear me out cake is like where you basically have like, instead of candles, you don't know what that is. How do I know what a hear me out cake is and you guys don't? Like, how do I know what that is and you guys don't? 360p Rexy it is. Oh my god, my pixels. Don't eat my pixels, Dom. Because we don't do them. Okay, so it's like cake where you have like a cake instead of candles. You'll put like 10 candles on it. It's like your top 10 like hear me outs. Yeah, you put a character say hear me out. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. And then I show you the character. Yeah. I know what you were talking about, God no. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. Well, it was a subathon goal. So like I have subathon goals from when I did a subathon in April, and it is now almost September. So I gotta hit some of these. You know, I can't be letting you guys down. So I need to do like my hear me out cake. And typically like hear me out subathon goals, I want to schedule them, but then I stream like a lot. I stream like twice a day for like at least 4 hours every time. So like I stream like 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then I stream 8 p.m. to midnight. Like almost every day except for like Tuesdays and Fridays. So tonight, for example, I won't be live tonight, but like most days I'll do it. So like on like the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, those days I stream twice a day. So I need to like, and I also need to schedule those because if they're subathon goals, I feel like it only isn't fair if I schedule them and I tell you guys like, hey, this is a subathon goal. It's scheduled for this day. You know, I'm gonna go play No More Ruben Hell 2, Press K, and LB in that sequence. Yeah, we don't know because we're gentle, precious beings. You've been through stuff. What do you mean a hear me out cake does not require you to be through stuff. Like it just requires you to be a little bit down bad for a character you didn't know that you would be down bad for. Like it's not even like that deep. It doesn't even have to be that deep. It doesn't even have to be that deep. Rah! Like, you know, like DVAC would be totally like, probably a DVAC hear me out would be the guillotine from fucking, you know, like from like the 1800s France. Like it's not that deep, you know? It doesn't have to be that deep. It's just how it is. So anyways, it's 1700. Okay, 1700s, my bad. Oh, so it's the hear me outs for characters or any topic. Yeah, it could be like a number. It could be like, you know, the coffee grinder at your local Starbucks. You know, it could be one of those. She has lost it, chat. Have I lost it? Hi Luna, how are you? Can we get a shout for Luna Noms? Hi Luna, how are you doing today? How are you going? How we doing? All right, guys. So now the only goal left is to still Kanashiro's heart. So I think even though it's 1:30, it's gonna take me like 2 hours to like get through the palace. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to pause it. Let's save. Yes, let's save. 42 hours. So I've done 42 hours of this game. I'm only on the 3rd palace. I'm so sorry. I don't think we have the same definition of hear me outs. Well, okay, so like if your hear me out is like normal, I mean, there's a lot of normie hear me outs, right? puts Lightning McQueen, hear me out, guys. I mean, like, see, that's kind of a normal hear me. Is that, I feel like that's a normal hear me out. That's very tame. Hear me out, the dentist waiting room couch. Like, see, that's a more like obscure one. You'd be like, maybe, like, you know? Yeah, 42 hours on the stage, you're cooked. Yeah, 42 hours. Listen, I'm gonna try my best. I'm still playing it. I don't think 42 hours are that bad for you. Oh, thank you, cats. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. I really like this song. I know you guys are vibing to it, but we're gonna go back. Ciao! Over here. We're gonna go back over here. Make me big. How do I make me big? Off? Choo, hi. Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? Hello. Hello. I'm gonna like turn this up just a hair. But yeah, so like 160p, you can't go any lower. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna. Right, there's that over there. But yeah, I think I might have to stop it here because it's gonna take me a while to get through that stage, and I want to have like the whole palace on there, and then we'll probably like on the following week we'll be like going through the other days for that. So yeah. So I think let's look over here. The mass public execution during the French Revolution are known as the Reign of Terror, the Reign of Terror that took place in 1793 and through 1794. Oh yeah, I actually played that game. So there's a game that I have. It's like where you're actually playing as like the guy who was involved with like choosing who executes and stuff. It's actually really fun. It's actually a really fun game because I didn't really know too much about it. And so we're going through every like trial and deciding whether or not we just execute the person or not. It was fucking crazy. At one point, like you're trying to meet these benchmarks of like things that you have to do. And at one point it's like you just have to kill 8 people. And I'm like, what? I haven't killed like anybody. It's like kill 8 people. And so you're just like going through these trials and you're just like, well, gotta lop off their head. Please tell me the name of that execution game. I'll find it for you. It's like it's talking about the French Revolution. Where is it? Oh god, I have so many games. Where is it? It is oh goodness, it is. I will find it for you. It is. Fuck. Do I have to Google it? Am I gonna have to Google it? I don't know in my game history. Where would it be? Is it like democracy? Some sort of like democracy thing? On over up here. Oh, where is it called? Divinity, Dishonor, Divine. Nope. Dead Rising, blah 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 blah. I can't find it. God, what is it called? It's so... Hang on. Game where you play French Inquisition. Like it's something like this. Hang on. Not Plague Tale. Nope. Not Plague Tale. Nothing Prisoner to Plague. Not a Plague Tale. That's a lot of Plague Tale. No. Beheading people. The Revolution. The Revolution. That's it. The Revolution. That's the one. DVAC. That's the game. You're playing as like, you know, the person who's in charge of that. Yeah, that's the game. That's the one. The Executioner 2019. No, that's the one. You're welcome. Anyways. But it's our friends from Raid Deez, Executioner 2019. I haven't seen that one. Very The Revolution, thanks. Yeah, it's very historical. It's really fun. Well, it's not like super historical, but it's enough that it's I had a lot of fun playing it. I played it once. So I actually thought about playing it again, like on stream, because you guys haven't seen me stream it as like a VTuber. So like I think that would be something that would be fun to play like during a Sunday, but it's such a like a niche game that sometimes like, you know, I do have to think of like game visibility and stuff like this. So sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll do it like off stream and then just like post it as a video, as a playthrough on YouTube. Like it's some of the more niche games that I know have like negative visibility on this site, I could probably like post as a, you know, me playing through on that site, so you could actually watch me do the lock-in and the play through the dialogues. +1 for wherever you play it. Sounds interesting. It's very interesting. I liked it. Anyways, so the plan for today is I'm gonna raid you guys out, and then I'm not going to see you guys tonight because tonight I have D&D. And then tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow, actually? Fields of Mysteria! We're gonna do Fields of Mysteria. Let's go check the schedule. Check the schedule. So if you're new here, this is where I'm gonna explain to you all my freaking, my obsession. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Verexi Acheron. You've been hanging out with us here at the Underco. I'm a variety streamer, and if you're not sure because you hear people say, oh, everyone says they're a variety streamer. No, I'm actually a variety streamer. This is my schedule. For example, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games on my schedule. So I've been like, I play a lot of different games. Every week, I try to play a Persona. I continue my Persona journey. I just picked up Ledgerbound. I've been playing that a couple times. I was gonna play Restory here, but I ended up playing more Ledgerbound because it was so fucking awesome and we were having internet issues here. Let's see here. And then tomorrow we're gonna start Fields of Mysteria. I've played this game, but only like during the very, very early announcements of the game. I haven't, so I've let it like go all the way to the 1.0. So I'm super excited. We're gonna be picking that up and playing that a little bit. Sorry, tomorrow. I'm so excited to see like the characters that we have there. And then we have Baldur's Gate on that night. We're gonna be playing with Krulner. I do have an open invitation to other streamers that if they would like to play an NPC in the Baldur's Gate with us, like they can take like a Karlak, they can take like a so-and-so. Like you, Bunny, I've invited you if you want to come like pick an NPC and play as Gale or something. You can pick a character an NPC to play so you're not committed every single week, but you can like come pop in and like play a character and do stuff. Or if you want to play as, Shadowheart, or Karlak or blah blah or Lizard Chick, like that's all on the table if you guys want to. One of these days, one of those games will seem interesting to you, hopefully. I really need you to get a PC before you say any more about that topic, because there's so many good games you need to give it a check. One day you'll get out of Act 1. Garrett, we should kidnap you because we're actually in Act 1. Kidnap the Garrett. Well, I mean, if you're free, you don't have to. You don't have to, but there's an invitation there, Garrett. Like, if you ever want to come play some Baldur's Gate with me and one of my unhinged mods, you're more than welcome to. I would love. I need to kidnap the cowboy. How do I kidnap a cowboy? Do I like put? I'm pretty sure the glizzy idea where we put the glizzies on the ground and then like with a stick in a box. I'm thinking stick in a box with like glizzies leading up to the box. Like the Costco glizzies, but I don't know what he takes on the glizzy. So like, do we do chili cheese glizzy with like onions, like chili cheese glizzy with like onions and mustard, like the whole thing, or like pie? That's how you get me, pie. So we put like, so if I want to get bun, I just put like various types of pie down like like in a row. But he gets to like the third slice of pie and he's like, I can't eat any more pie. Oh my god, another piece of pie. And then like he eats the pie. Ask him nightly, Garrett. Wouldn't say no, would you, Garrett? Oh no, don't put him on the spot, Kuso's like, don't do that. Anyways, but then Sunday we're gonna do some HSR stuff. There's like, I actually haven't even seen the live stream from like a week or 2 weeks ago or something. The paper that says Jesse's location under an obvious cage. Yeah, like under an obvious cage would be as crazy. But with the glizzies, right? Like next to like the cage location. Like, so he's like looking at the paper and he's like eating the glizzies. He's just like, it's like Jesse's location. Then on the back it says, come play games with me or else. Now I want a Costco glizzy. Dude, the glizzies are base though. Why is the glizzy being talked about? You don't like a glizzy, waifu? You don't like a good high quality glizzy? Like an affordable $1.50 glizzy from Costco? How can you turn down such a deal? They're delicious. They're also delicious. Yeah, the Costco glizzy. Well, like it's a Polish glizzy. Oh my god. Anyway. So I was so close to being the boss. No. Oh, they're so good and so cheap. They're so good and so cheap. A Kurba Boober. What? Nathan's glizzy? I have what about is it Schneider's? There's Schneider's glizzies. Those are actually pretty good too, I think. I like the ones that have that nice snap, like the snappy skin. Oh, those are my favorite, dude. Those are my favorite. The ones with the nice, like, snappy skin. Those are my favorite. I haven't had one of those since I was, like, actually in New York. Like, I was in New York City, and I was like, I want the whole experience of being in New York City. And I got a hot dog from this random stand, and it had, like, the delicious snap to it. It was so good. It's a hot dog. Yeah, it's a hot dog! Yeah, what? You actually didn't know what a glizzy was? That's crazy. I didn't know. I didn't know you guys didn't know. I haven't had a Costco hot dog in forever. Yeah! A Costco hot dog is what it is. The sweet meat's so good. I love them. They're so good. Okay, anyway, so we're doing HSR stuff on Sunday. That night we're doing Yapping Games. So yeah, like I said, I stream a lot. If you're new here, I stream a lot of different games, a lot of everything. It's kind of a mess here. I'm kind of a mess. I'm kind of a hot mess. I'm somewhat known as being a hot mess. So, but I greatly enjoy your time that you guys spent with me and hanging out with me. If you guys would like, I'm gonna raid you guys out. If someone could put an exclamation point raid in chat for me, I can send you out into the world. Let's go see who's up to some stuff. Oh my god, do you guys want to know who I've been really into watching lately? Oh my god, other than my normal favorites, I discovered this guy. His name is VTuber Male. And he does he's actually a fitness and wellness, he's an actual certified fitness and wellness VTuber. He's with the Socks agency. And I'm I love fucking listening to him talk. I will watch someone based on how much I love listening to a person talk. I've been loving hanging out in his chats. He's so wholesome and so pure, but also really generally a fun. He's just a dude bro. He reminds me a lot like my cousins. He's generally just a dude bro. He works out. He does health advice and stuff like that. Let's go say hi to him. Okay, let's go say hi to him. Yeah. All right. If you're subscribed to me, grab that top message. If you're not subscribed to me, grab the bottom message, and be kind and respectful when we arrive, because if you're not, I will know. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Easy.